The dentist, and who isn't? Try sedation dentistry. Imagine dreaming through your dental work. And right now, sedation is absolutely free during your treatment. Great specials, and more importantly, great people to help you get those choppers back in shape. You'll look great. Call Hollywood Smiles in Dallas today at 888-FIX-MY-SMILE. That's 888-FIX-MY-SMILE.
Chamois, sponges, upholstery cleaner, car cover, chrome polish, car wax, electric buffer.
You'll do just about anything to protect your car. No one understands that better than your State Farm agent. That's why we insure more cars than anyone else. Providing insurance and financial services.
Dear Bill, I've been whisked away for Valentine's Day. My bathtub's shaped like a giant heart. I don't think it's exclusively for washing up. Well, kiss, kiss, mwah, mwah, the roaming gnome.
Travelocity has last-minute deal weekend trips from under $250 per person. That's flight and hotel. To exciting places like New York, L.A., and London.
Book with Travelocity. Don't forget your hat.
Call 1-800-222-3690. Visit Travelocity.com or AOL keyword travel. See site for details.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI FM Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I still don't get why you were pissed off Sunday.
You damn well know why, and that was rude.
It was not.
And there's no radio shtick funny thing. That was rude.
Funny to me.
How is that funny? You had me in tears, literally.
Well, you call up and you're all excited.
It was a great day.
Had a big Sunday, and you're trying to tell me all the stuff that went on.
To the wine festival, we did. It was just a great weekend. I was just saying, what was going on? How was your weekend?
You tell me about the stuff at Lone Star Park. You didn't tell me about the porking. Saw KC, saw Cool in the Gang, Dave Siebert, all the radio people. You giving me the whole weekend. I hear Joy giggling in the background.
And then you just
were both irritating.
Why was that irritating?
Because you were a little drunk when you called me Sunday.
I had some wine, yes. Well, I won't call you anymore, especially if you're going to be rude.
I just decided.
That was how is that funny?
I don't know, but I laughed.
I didn't.
I'll tell Eddie. All right, say he calls and he's doing all this. Eddie's giggling. You know how he is when he gets drunk.
Yeah.
And Joy's in the background, and she's giggly. Oh, well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. How come I haven't heard from you? Well, I would have called, but my dad died yesterday.
And he says it just like that. Shut up, Eddie. That's not funny. There's nothing funny about that.
Eddie thinks it's funny.
Tell Joy, I snap at her. I go, get away from me. Leave me alone for a minute. And then there I'm starting.
Yeah, what were you screaming at her for?
Because she was like, let's go. Because she was all giggly. And it's like, so now she's mad at me, too. And then I got fun. He told me his dad died, but he was kidding. You snapped at me for that?
You hear me out there, Eddie?
Yeah, I can hear you, okay.
All right.
If that hits him, that could hurt him. Seriously.
Nah.
Yeah, it could.
Eddie put the bulletproof vest on him. And the speed racer.
Yeah.
And the speed racer.
The leg or the head or the face.
Nah.
That's where the drama comes in.
Yeah. Eddie, do you have him almost all the way at the end of the hall?
He's all the way down by the door.
All right.
And that potato went out the door and hit my truck.
Don't use as much either.
Did we miss this first time intentionally then?
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Go ahead.
Fire in the hole. Hang on.
Damn, that's got to be... That's like being in the electric chair. They're going, well, shoot.
Let's try it again.
Did you get another... Is it the igniter thingy?
It's a new igniter. It should work.
Oh.
Oh, damn. Did you hit him?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
About now that the Christmas credit card bills start coming in, and Wouldn't it be nice if you could just pay off all your credit card debt all at once and skip a mortgage payment or maybe 2 mortgage payments? Well, it is nice and it's easy to do. That's what CrossPoint Funding does. A home equity loan right now is perfect timing. Go to crosspointfunding.com and call an office close to you or just apply online and listen to the CrossPoint Funding Show every Sunday morning at 9 to find out how easy CrossPoint Funding can make all your credit card debt disappear. CrossPoint Funding at crosspointfunding.com.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend Paul Colombo of SatPro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
Well, Valerie, here at SatPro Network, we have the new Digital Home Advantage plan where you can get service for 4 rooms in your home at the lowest all-digital price in America with free local network channels. That's right, Dish Network through and free local channels. Just call us at 972-675-8475 and you'll speak with one of our specialists and you'll learn, of course, there's no equipment to buy. We have 100% crystal clear digital picture and sound on all the popular channels that you want. Free activation, free installation, free DVR service for 2 rooms in your house so you can pause live TV and record without tapes. It's real simple, plus free HD receivers. HD receivers, plural, 2 rooms in your home. That's the new thing. Live life in high definition. Call us at SatPro Network, 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475 to reach SatPro Network.
Some things have always been great together, like movies and popcorn, cake and ice cream, and now Papa John's Pizza and Papa's Chicken Strips. Papa's Chicken Strips are 100% white meat chicken breast fillets, lightly breaded and golden brown. And Papa's delicious chicken strips are served with your choice of dipping sauces, savory barbecue, tangy honey mustard, or spicy buffalo. Made with the same care and quality we put into every Papa John's pizza. Papa's Chicken Strips are the perfect side to a hot Papa John's pizza. Call now and get a large 1-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. A large 1-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99? What a combo.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
But Veronica said she was flirting with him.
The Stevens house, 7 p.m.
Susie's night minutes don't start till 9. So she talks to us for another, 2 hours.
I noticed she's braiding your hair.
Yeah, ouch. The braids sort of go along with it, I guess.
Here, with Sprint Unlimited night minutes start at 7 instead of 9. And they're the only ones that built their network from the ground up, and they built it right.
2 more hours? How'd you guys do it?
We just turned back time.
Introducing unlimited night minutes starting at 7 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. on new service plans. That's 2 more hours each weeknight. And now get 2 Sprint PCS phones, Nokia Model 3588i, each free after $150 instant or mail-in savings. Sprint PCS, the clear difference in wireless.
Instant savings at participating Sprint stores. 2-year agreement required. Activation and termination fees apply. Not available everywhere. See store for details.
How about a 20-ounce soda, any kind you want?
He loves me.
How about 2 20-ounce sodas, any kind you want?
He loves me a lot.
How about a jumbo hot dog?
He loves me.
How about 2 jumbo hot dogs?
He loves me a lot.
Generous? Not really. This Valentine's Day and all month long, it's easy to share the love at your neighborhood on-the-run store at Exxon. Featured deals include any 2 20-ounce bottled sodas for $2, 2 jumbo hot dogs for $2, 1 free tube of Planters nuts when you buy one for 50 cents, and pucker up, because 2 new Altoids apple sours sold at On the Run are just $3.
How about a new Altoids apple sour?
Are you trying to tell me something?
Pucker up.
He loves me.
How do we know you want to share the love all month long? Because at Exxon, we're drivers too. Offer good at participating On the Run stores and Exxon locations through 2/29/04.
Now at participating On the Run stores at Exxon, pick up 2 Dr. Pepper 12 packs for just $5.50 through February. 2 for $5.50. Now that's a refreshing deal. Plus tax and deposit where applicable. And don't forget to pay with Speed Pass. It gets you in and out fast.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for prepaid wireless service for 20 cents a minute.
Great. Let me show you the phone that comes with our package. Now, there's enough memory in this little beauty to store 100 million numbers.
100 million. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? It can also hold up to 2 million addresses.
I see. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Super question. Hold on just a second. You haven't seen the mini DVD player.
I'm sorry. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Or the 6,000 ringtones, color copier, and fax machine, miniature piano.
Stop searching and go prepaid with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless. At 7-Eleven, you'll get low prepaid wireless rates, just 20 cents a minute on network, and $50 off select high-quality Nokia phones. There's no contracts, no commitments, and you can pay as you go. Plus, with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, you can roll over the minutes you don't use.
And you can even sing along with the built-in karaoke machine.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Get 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, the prepaid wireless plan you need.
Oh, thank heaven.
At participating 7-Eleven stores.
Is that real?
That's real. I've even gotten an email from the guy. I want to make sure you got it.
Got my application?
Oh, I got it. How could you? Have you smelled it, by the way?
No.
Smell it first. Just hold it near your nose. It's just perfume.
Oh.
He put some chick's perfume all over it.
And it's just a bunch of cutout breasts glued all over a folder. Okay.
You know what? I'll give him credit. He's one of the few that's actually come up and filled out an application. Everybody else is sending an email. I like the job. Here's my resume.
I'd like not to leave the house, if at all possible.
Yeah, I don't want to put myself out in case this is a bit.
I think you'll enjoy his objective. When you know at the top of a resume, you put your objective in your future career.
I like the fact that salary desired is only $23K.
Oh, he's in.
Types 28 words per minute.
Awesome. He does not.
I swear to God.
That's on there. I missed that. I couldn't get past the objective. I'm sorry.
Software packages in which you are proficient. Microsoft Suite. SWEET.
You swear to Jesus. Let me look.
Right there.
Microsoft Suite.
He has a driver's license. Because it says licenses and certification.
This is not.
He's got a Class C.
Let me look. You swear. Let me look at that. Oh, God. I didn't even get past the first line. It gets better.
Hold on, I gotta snort snot. I think we should stop there.
Yeah.
Class C driver's license. Went to Carrollton Christian Academy. Number of years attended 4. University of North Texas. Number of years attended 5. Says he's got his BA.
Okay.
I'm sure that's a code for something else.
It probably is.
Certify the information I provided in this application is true and complete. Okay. Where else did he work? Nothing else. It's a warehouse someplace. Objective.
Mm-hmm.
Immediate. To better understand the inner workings of Clear Channel Radio.
That's where I stopped.
And it didn't, no red flare, some type of big bear chasing you? Didn't tip him off when he filled out the job app and it says infinity
on top. That's how I missed the Microsoft Suite information. I stopped at the objective.
And the licenses and certifications.
I understand.
Better understand the inner workings of Clear Channel Radio. Short term, add personal experience to my resume. Long term, management possibilities, expansion into new markets. This is obviously a Microsoft template.
Yes.
That he's used for his resume. It's far too literate. He's got a driver's license.
My certification.
Certified by State Texas. Unlike some attorneys. I'm state certified by choice. Is there any Kleenex in here?
So far, that's my favorite. Yes, right here. And I have a box in the office.
Thank you. I still got the crap from last week.
Still on the medicine?
Yeah.
Dr. Venegas.
One moment, please.
Go ahead. Don't throw that at me.
Yeah, I'm on amoxicillin, some kind of liquid tab stuff, no spray, Robitussin, and some box of wine.
I understand. I hope not.
Oh, I was taking everything over the weekend, trying to get cleared up just to come to work Monday. just to sleep. I was taking the antibiotics. I was taking the nose spray. I was shooting stuff in my nose.
All right.
Something to dry me up. Robitussin to stop the cough. Hold on. Sleeping pills so I could go to sleep.
That's not safe.
I didn't die.
Well, congratulations.
Obviously it is.
Okay.
What else? Oh, and a half a bottle of some cheap champagne that Chloe gave me for Christmas.
Sounds like a nice combination. Sounds like something you'd read in a report after somebody's dead.
In a bio, yeah.
He had what in his system? Tell me about being...
You've obviously combined 3 or 4 different people at once. I need just the report on Martin.
Mm-mm.
I ain't even done. Sounds like a cake recipe. What else has he done here? He's 95 to 99 Christian. RTVF. He has an RTVF degree. UNT. Awards received.
He didn't listen to his driver's license again, did he?
Not as good as driver's license.
Okay.
But awfully close.
Okay.
Awarded 1999 in high school, friendliest. Also in 1995, earned the Eagle Scout rank.
Well, that's hard.
And let's see, he was a soccer referee, he was a child care employee. Ended in a disagreement. Valet. This thing is just chock full of good stuff. At one point, he worked for KDMX. The Mix.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So what he did, or?
Experience with board op, commercial spot management, and solicitation. So I'm sorry, next line, solicitation of phone calls.
Oh.
Am I lying?
Let me look.
Hold on. Right where my finger is.
No, that's what it says. I don't know what that means.
You really got to stop looking. You got to look through the whole thing from now on. He even wrote, could the answer be C?
Oh.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Let me read the cover letter first. Dear J.D. Ryan and or Russ Martin, may I first begin by saying that I am an avid listener of the Russ Martin Show. I am very sorry to hear about the sudden and abrupt loss of such a vital team member, Eddie Boyd. I know that his laughter will be missed. It is, in his absence, that I am applying for this empty space. I am fresh and relatively new to the radio field. However, it has been my life's passion to enter into the theater of the mind and help produce such an imaginative and creative show. In writing, I have come to the foregone conclusion that the only way to be successful is to stay one step ahead of what the general population is thinking. With my state-certified Class C license...
No restrictions.
Right. I added that. In this way, you'll exploit general concerns and standards and in itself reveal the stupidity of life. Boy Scouts. This organization taught me leadership, character, and discipline. All are attributes that can be exploited and twisted. Scouts also gave me an introduction into pyrotechnics and explosives, something that will never leave my system. I suppose that it is also a benefit that I went to a Christian school. While some would believe this would make me a better person, I found it only to add to my experience of cynicism. I learned what I could get away with, what was to be taboo. I learned how to offend and maintain at the same time. In closing, I suppose I am asking for a chance to prove myself and become a part of something that is bigger than it will ever be given credit for. Your fan and hopefully future employee, Boo Boo. Oh, we have to keep this on file, don't
Yes, we do. It's all right. It doesn't have to be. It can be the ball.
Oh, can it?
Yeah.
Good. That's yours. Don't lose this because it has a copy of his Class C license that he's probably going to need for some type of court appearance. Here's his actual resume. Thank you. All right. Would you like to play Could the Answer Be C?
I would love to.
All right. Do we have music for this? You can play yourself, John.
Okay.
It's time to get lucky and play the game that even a mutant mongoloid monkey could win. Let's play Could the Answer Be C? And here's your host, Russ Martin.
You know how to play?
Sure, I think I got it.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
First question. Russ wants JD to start dating his mom because A, he wants JD to take her off his hands. B, he wants his mom to have someone to keep her company. C, he wants another child to take to ice shows.
Take C.
Russ wants JD to start dating his mom. JD doesn't want to because A, he thinks it's disgusting. B, he's afraid it might hurt his relationship with Joy. C, he's worried that his head might get caught.
C.
Possibly. Take any ethnicity that you like, write it on there. So that counts for EOE.
Okay, I'll put it down.
Prove he's not.
Yes. Got it.
Thank you.
Nice for the file.
Yes, Rex.
Hey, how'd your date go with Lauren, and how did the Mandalay dancing kid thing go?
Puppet show.
Oh.
Yeah, the puppet show.
I didn't go to the puppet show.
How did your date with Lauren go?
It was dandy.
How was her dad?
He was gone.
Good thing, huh?
Yes. Thank you.
We haven't talked. You've been sick. How was it? Did you go, first of all, because you weren't feeling great?
To the puppet show?
To the puppet show?
No puppet show.
Okay, Lauren, did you go with her?
Yes.
Okay.
I was cooped up all weekend.
I know you were.
I wanted to get out of the house last night.
Okay. What happened?
Had a lovely time.
Good. And?
And what?
Well, tell me more. She was in there for 2 hours on Friday.
So? You got a problem with that?
No. In fact, I got a lot of emails. People really enjoyed that.
Do they really?
Mm-hmm. I've had her CD in the truck all weekend. I've loved it. I really like it.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, good stuff.
Flo, would you go get me some water? Sure. I feel dizzy. I felt dizzy in the shower.
That's not good.
Probably all the drugs.
Yeah.
Should have left it out and just drank.
You're on... No.
I'm on a lot of stuff right now.
I know, you're on too much stuff. Sit down during the breaks just for...
Well, antibiotics make you dizzy?
I think the combination of all the stuff you've taken can make you dizzy. Yeah, I have no idea. That's a Dr. Venegas question or Fetner or somebody. But that certainly can mess you up. Lauren, where'd you guys
She
go?
call?
No.
What?
You okay?
I'm fine.
Hello? No, well, how was it? What?
Went
tell
out.
me more. She's
had a
really
lovely...
cool.
She absolutely was.
Same way off the air as on the air.
I'm in love.
Hush.
I'm in love.
You're in love. Okay. What happened?
I love her.
You're not in love. Quit it. Love somebody after one date. You can like them a lot. You can be interested in them, but you're not in love.
I love her.
Quit it. I thought you loved L.A. I thought you loved the other chick with the kid. Is the chick with the kid gone now? Because, well.
Yes.
Gone. Out of your life again.
Yes.
Did you see her over the weekend?
No.
Okay.
I was sick over the weekend.
I know.
In fact, I heard from nobody over the weekend while I was sick. I'm really getting sick.
She came by. I mean, she would come by when you were sick before.
No.
Really?
Very seldom have I gotten any support out of that relationship in the past. And this has been the on-again, off-again thing.
Yeah.
Not a peep over the weekend while I was sick.
That's not good.
I don't care. Just give me something before I vomit.
Cold or warm? All right. Well, you're sick, so obviously you probably didn't have sex with Lauren.
I just met her.
I know. Well, never stopped you before. What do you mean? Burp? Her father's gone out of town. You can tell us.
There's nothing else to tell.
Well, where'd y'all go? What'd y'all talk about? How long did it last?
We went to the land of Nunya.
Oh, stop it. Tell me.
Nunyaville.
Why? You can't tell me where you went?
City of Nunya.
You can't even say where it was.
She comes from around down Nunya. Nunya. You get it.
Men at work.
Yeah.
Okay. How long did you spend together? Because that tells me a lot.
We watched the Flying Nunya.
At your house? Did you watch the Flying Nunya?
Can't say.
Why? Why can't you tell me where you went? That's what I don't understand. I'm not asking if you...
We went to eat.
Okay. So you went to a restaurant. You feel well enough to go out to a restaurant and eat?
Yes.
What do you mean you love her? I don't get this.
I love her.
You don't... What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
What are you doing? You're pulling something.
I'm not pulling anything.
Why do you suddenly love somebody?
I love her. She meets all my needs. I love her.
Okay. She's a cool chick. Nobody loves anybody after one day.
I do. We talked about going to Vegas.
For what?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Swear. I got nothing else to say about this. I'm going to queer this deal.
You talked to her about going to Vegas. On one date.
I got nothing else to say.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You swear to God you've talked to this woman about going to Vegas.
Yes.
For marriage.
Yes.
Marriage.
Mm-hmm.
The word marriage came up on the first date.
Yes.
You're out of your mind.
I love her.
You can't love somebody on a first date.
I can.
No, you can't.
She meets all my needs.
You know better than this.
She?
Do not pull.
I'm going to say it.
Don't.
She does.
Not one of my. Don't pull one of my statements. Which one is it? Which Hallmark card is this?
She completes me.
Sorry. Jerry Maguire. You don't love somebody after one date. You can like her a lot.
She's adorable. I love her music. I love her.
I love her music, too.
I love her. But I have nothing else to say. You're going to queer the deal.
Wow.
I got nothing else to say.
How is that going to queer a deal? Just talking about it.
I don't want to say anything else.
That you went out, and how long did you spend out? 2 hours? An hour?
I forget.
I want you to, just tell me how long y'all spent.
A few hours.
Well, that's good.
Then it was back to Nunyaburg.
You don't want to tell me, just don't tell me. But she seemed very cool on Friday.
She is?
She even sent me a little thank you email also.
Oh, she did.
Don't you even.
What did it say? It's starting again.
I wasn't even going to tell you. I swear to
1989 to 2004. You're hitting on my next chick.
I'm not. She just sent a thank you note. I don't know why
What's she sent you a thank you note for?
I don't know. I'm not.
What did it say? Do you still have it? Let me see it.
No.
Print it.
No. It's not in this email account that's in here. It's in my other one. I'll print it for you. It was great to be in the studio.
What's she thanking you for?
I don't know. I didn't have anything to do with it. I told her her music was beautiful, and I didn't know if she ever heard of Shelby Lynn, but I said, your depths of soul and range remind me of Shelby Lynn. And I said, that's one of my favorite artists. So, you sounded great. I said, I've had your CD in my truck all weekend. Honestly. That's all. I'm not hitting on your woman. Stop it.
You ask her to hook up?
No,
What'd you do?
I wouldn't do that. First of all, I've got a girlfriend.
That doesn't seem to matter.
I've never done anything with any of your girls. Ever.
All right.
She seems really sweet.
She is. I love her.
Don't screw this up.
I'm not screwing it up. That's why I'm not talking about
I'm surprised she'd hear you say I love her when it was just 60 days ago. I love L.A. I love L.A.
I never loved L.A.
You said that.
I said it. I didn't mean it.
Oh, so you're saying something and you don't mean it.
When I said it about L.A., let me explain something to you about satire.
Okay. Please do.
Satire is said in a comedic way with absolutely no substance or value whatsoever.
Okay.
This is not satire. I love her.
You love her. You're not. Okay. All right. So you don't love somebody in one day, but you can really, really like her.
I'm going to give her a baby.
Oh, God. Does she know you have a vasectomy?
I didn't mean mine.
Oh. Did y'all discuss kids? It's not that she didn't want kids.
We haven't decided yet. We're going to wait till we're married for a while.
We haven't decided. First date, you talked about kids and going to Vegas.
I love her.
You're out of your mind.
I am not. I'm
are.
old enough to know when somebody fits my combinations.
You swear to me you're being serious.
I
not just
swear to
jacking
God,
me around.
I love her.
Well, you don't. Quit saying that.
I do.
Well, it's beginning to sound fake because you're saying that you love her.
Okay.
If you really love her, then you grow into love. Love is not something you fall into. You grow into love.
Where did the phrase "fall in love" come from? Why do people always write songs and sonnets and,
you fall in love
and
with somebody
movies and
over
books?
time.
Everything's always I fell into love
over time.
Love at first sight.
You can love someone, but you're not in love with her. You don't love her. You like her a lot, and y'all click. You don't have any idea what she's like.
Yes, I do.
No, stop it. You know, we've had this conversation. What are you doing to me?
I'm not doing anything.
Yes, you are.
I love her. I'm dizzy right now.
Are you? Mm-hmm. That's the problem. You're on the drugs.
No, I love her.
All right. I totally don't know what you're doing, but okay. I really don't. Tell me about the date.
We went to eat, and that was it. We talked. There's nothing else to say. I don't have a punchline to
You really
this.
talked about marriage. You really talked about Vegas.
We didn't go.
I understand that, but that actually came up.
So?
I'm just asking. That's so unlike you.
I love her.
No, you don't. You're doing something. Did you even go out? You didn't even go out.
Yes, I did.
You really did. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why you're going to do something to me here. You're going to make a left turn and go, make me look like an ass.
I'm not doing
usual.
anything. We went out, we had dinner, we talked for a few hours, and then she went home at a certain point in time.
Oh. Did you go back to your house? Did you go back to her dad's out of town?
Make any difference?
Well, then what do you tell me? Did you go back to your house?
Why don't you wait until we break up, and then I'll tell you everything that happened. Give it a couple of days.
Great. You love her, marriage, give it a couple of days.
We know how I am with stuff. Right now, let her just be one of the Nunyabergs.
Okay. I can do that.
Nunyesteins.
Nunyesteins?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Kiss?
Were they in town?
Did you guys kiss?
Sorry, I can't tell you anything.
Why? She knows this show. She knows what we talk about. She knows we discuss every aspect of our lives. If she's going to be used to this, she's going to be in
Let's wait and see if this one's going to stick. If it's going to stick, then I'll tell you. If it doesn't stick, I'll tell you.
Okay. Fair enough. Just want to know if you guys kissed, made out, anything.
Well, I'll tell you this.
Okay.
Nunya.
All right. I'll shut up.
Thank you. How we doing, Dan? All right. Is anybody else in the building sick, or is it just me?
I've heard it's been going around a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, where am I here? Yes, Bobby.
Hey, guys. JD, it's painfully obvious. Russ keeps saying he loves her because he hasn't scored yet. He's still got to play it up for her.
Oh, I never thought of that.
Duh. Who's the news director?
Possibly. That could be it. It might not be it.
Yeah.
I could love her because something did happen.
Oh, please. We're talking about Russ here, right?
Yeah, we're talking about me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She's got a lot of positives.
She's got plenty of positives. She's driven, career.
Got a career.
Got a job.
Mm-hmm.
She has a Class C driver's license, no restrictions.
Well.
Passionate about her music.
Yeah, she is so good.
Likes hanging around the house, just working on her music. I like hanging around the house, working on the show. I love her. Wow. I love this woman.
I understand.
I love her.
I understand there's a lot of common bonds. You don't love her.
Yes, I do.
There's a lot of common things. She said she doesn't, or maybe not, doesn't want kids. That's a positive.
But we can get one if she wants.
Okay. How you going to get one? You just adopt?
If you got to go that route.
Okay. I wonder, can they go in and get...
You can, if you leave the engine running.
No. Can you go in and... God. Took me a second. No, can you go in and get sperm and inject it in her? Since you still produce it.
It's called a penis.
No. Yours doesn't... You know what I'm saying. Yours doesn't shoot anymore. It's called a penis. I give up. She seems really sweet.
She is.
Almost too much to put up with this stuff.
Got a great sense of humor. She put up with everything last night.
Well, she knew about the show coming in, so I'll give her that. She even showed up, to be honest.
What, in the studio?
Yeah.
Yep. Did a dandy job.
Great job.
Had a lovely dinner last night, then I took her home.
Your house?
Brr, brr.
Just say your house. What's that? Doesn't mean anything happened.
Let me turn the mics off.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll shut up.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
Take this. Yes, Nick?
Hey, man, I thought you had an 18-month rule. With the ladies, what if she turns out to be psycho?
It's not an 18-month rule. That just seems to be their gestation period. I didn't make up the gestation period. I just experienced it.
Well, what happens in 18 months if she becomes crazy and she tries to kill you?
Well, then she will. Somebody's going to get at me sooner or later.
Well, why her?
Well, why anybody? But it's got to happen.
Who says?
Might as well be a cute one.
Yeah.
They can sing to you. Did she sing to you? Did she sing to you?
Oh.
That's why you were in love with
I
her.
love her. I really do.
You swear she sang to you in that sexy, sultry little...
Is her CD still in the studio?
Bass voice she does. I had that in the truck, man. I love it all weekend long. Probably drove Joy
Open that
nuts.
for me, would you? Joy like it?
She loves it.
You got screwed to it? Oh, she probably wouldn't like me to say that.
None ya?
Oh. Yes, what is it, Craig?
I did.
You screwed to it?
I took it home. Yeah, absolutely.
Are you about to make a funny?
No, I'm just being honest.
Oh, okay.
No funny from Craig.
Craig's showing off.
Mm-hmm.
What's your driver's license?
It's California still, actually.
Oh.
I'm not certified by the state of Texas.
Yeah, it's okay. Why is he still here?
Because you told me. You didn't tell me.
I
to
thought
get
I
rid
said
of
2
him.
weeks.
You didn't.
I said 2 weeks.
No, you you said 2 weeks.
We're into 3 weeks now, which is a day beyond 2 weeks.
I understand that, but you have to actually tell me in an email so it's official that he no longer works here, so I can give it to Gavin. So
Okay, all right.
Gavin, make the paper.
Stop staring at me, Craig. Let me move behind this computer monitor. Can you see me?
No.
Get rid of it.
Okay.
He's doing a fine job.
Yes, until you let me know something, I have to.
Okay.
Bass.
She makes those noises in real life.
I don't want to hear it. So you did have sex?
No, we didn't.
No?
No.
Okay. I don't know. What do you mean you act like it's no, like it's out of the realm of possibility?
It's out of the question.
Why?
I love her.
That doesn't mean you have sex.
I just met her. I'm not screwing this one up.
Okay. That's a good one.
And I was macking last night.
Ran.
Buddy, I was on.
You look so cheesy and pathetic just then.
I said absolutely nothing wrong.
I was on. Nice.
By the way, do you know when you order a glass of whiskey and instead of having it in a shot glass, you just get it in like a regular glass? You know what that's called?
No.
Neat. I didn't know that.
Didn't know that either.
So like if somebody asks for a glass of...
whatever.
Like Jack Daniels?
Yeah. And you ask it neat. It just
Do you want that on ice? No, I'd like it neat.
It just comes in a regular glass?
Yeah. I asked her, so what is that? She goes, it's just like some kind of sipping whiskey. I went, why do you get it in a regular glass? She goes, that's what it's called. It's called neat. That's well, it's just a shot poured in a different glass. Somebody's in denial.
No. It's very classy. She's a classy chick. She's artistic.
I love her.
I know.
She makes those noises too.
Doing what? Not just walking down the hall.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. It's kind of like walking with Popeye.
No, it wasn't not.
Yeah, it is.
No. Walk down the hall making these noises.
Then we stopped, caught a taxi crab.
I got you.
Bass.
Do we still have time for news? Yep. I love those noises. Right?
Sitting on the shores of Kimball National with the boom fill the room with parody. Shake, shake, shake like.
You all right?
I'm all right.
That was funny. Do you have a keyboard she drags around anytime? She plays piano, right?
She plays a lot of stuff. When I went to go pick her up at her apartment,
Yeah.
she had a keyboard. She had a what's a classy word for fiddle?
Violin?
Yeah. You had one of those?
Okay. Well, it's also viola, but...
No, it was a small one.
I got you.
There's a viola joke. I'm going to let go.
Okay. Piano? Violin?
Violin. A couple of guitars. Tambourine and some kind of drum.
I'd love to go see her on Sunday nights, or if whatever it is she plays. Where? Do you remember where it was?
Nope.
Yes, you do.
Oh, that's right. I forget.
Where is it?
Nunez.
Tell me where she plays. What's the matter with that?
I forget.
Okay.
I know it's on McKinney near the Hard Rock. I really forget.
Okay. So I'm assuming you didn't go out Sunday night to see her.
No. Right. I was at home sick, watching the Super Bowl.
I got you.
Drunk on the couch, doped up on everything I can imagine, and even I caught Janet Jackson's boob. I sat up and I went, hey. I had the laptop sitting on my lap, and I'm emailing back and forth with Chris at VertBiz because we're both watching the game. Right. And that's what we kept sending back and forth. You see, and for some reason, he was watching it like 10 minutes behind on his TiVo. And he said, well, I'll get to it in about 10 minutes. So we just emails back and forth about her boob. Yeah. Is that her boob? Then I used the DVR and went back and forth. And that wasn't an accident.
No. They're even bad actors. That whole...
Nice
if your
try.
junk came out on stage, you wouldn't go, and me be like, holy crap.
Yeah.
You'd be grabbing stuff.
Yeah. On national television with your business hanging out.
You wouldn't just go,
hey.
That's kind of what it was. That was very, very bad.
I wonder what they're going to do.
Somebody told me there was even who was it? Somebody in television told me it was even on a 5-second delay.
5-second delay.
So they knew that was coming.
And their reasoning was that they didn't do anything about it was there was no time with a 5-second delay to go back in and throw some type of pixelization over her boob. You didn't even have to do that. Just snap the video and go, or move on to another element.
Dump it.
So if that's true, CBS had ultimate responsibility for that.
Absolutely.
I mean, you can still go back and smack around Justin and a colored chick.
Janet Jackson.
Yeah.
They're going to, that's one of my stories, actually.
Well, hang on to it. Don't blow your wad at once.
Okay.
You say yes, break? Yes, break. Okay. All right.
You
take a break.
You love her, I know. That's okay.
How could you not?
Oh, I mean, I love everything about her, but as far as being in love, like heart love,
yes,
you don't do that in one day. You don't. You just don't.
We melted together.
Where did you melt together? Where was this?
Coppell.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
Not saying anything else.
Okay. What does melt mean?
I don't know.
You said you didn't have sex.
We didn't.
Okay.
There was absolutely no nudity on her part.
You were, she did you.
No. She didn't touch me.
Just a kiss.
Got that. I was naked going home.
Dear God. You were naked in the car?
That was weak. Thank God for an empty Sonic parking lot.
Yeah, that's a nice visual. Thanks. God.
I miss Tater Gems. I just looked at the menu while I was sitting there.
Foot-long cheese cone. It's been a long time, I know.
Yeah.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
When you run a successful small business, chances are you're competitive about everything from beating last month's sales to winning the local golf tournament. Well, here's proof you're not the only one that's competitive. Introducing SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business, just $20 per month. Our most competitive price ever. Seeing small business differently. Call 1-800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. Quick, before the other guys do. SBC, going beyond the call.
For 1 to
to 10-line local business customers with a single billing number at service location. Long distance offered and priced by SBC Long Distance. Local and long distance plans each require 1-year term. Early termination fee may apply. Direct out calls only. Plan excludes certain uses. Taxes, fees, installation, extended area, and universal service charges extra. Credit restrictions apply.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and if it bothers you every month to have to write that rent check, you really should look into buying your own home. Now's the time. It's so rewarding, but it is one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. It's okay to be nervous, but my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, he's going to take care of you. Think about how great it'd be to get into your car that's nice and toasty in the garage this winter. You don't have to load the kiddos up in the cold. And if for some reason you don't qualify right now to buy a home, Rodney's crew will put together a plan, follow the plan, and you'll be a homeowner. If you're looking to refinance or work out escrow issues, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage is the guy that's going to work it out for you. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or online, it's rodneyanderson.com. And catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11 on Live 105.3.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Attention men and women between the ages of 18 and 65. If you suffer from excessive hair loss, thinning, or balding, write down this important phone number, 1-800-GET-HAIR. You may qualify to participate in a program to regrow your lost hair conducted by Harmonix Hair Loss Centers. Recently seen on national television newscasts, this program utilizes cool lasers to stimulate the scalp and approved activators to regrow lost hair. You may qualify for this supervised program, clinically proven to regrow lost hair without transplant surgery. The laser is cool to the touch and pain-free. Participants must be thinning or balding. If you are currently on a hair loss treatment, you may still qualify. Men and women, to see if you qualify, call 1-800-GET-HAIR. Space is limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Men and women in the Metroplex, call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR. Call now.
So a guy says to me, my brakes are squeaking. I think I need new pads and shoes. What do I do? And I say that's part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. But I also need my rotors and drums machined, he says. So I say that too is part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. And he says I need to get the best deal I can. And I say again, that's the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. It's as little as $99.88 every day. And he says $99.88, and I say $99.88 every day. And he says, is there anything else you need to tell me about this Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline? And I say, well, besides the fact that Just Brakes guarantees all the work for 50,000 miles pro rata, as a certified brake safety expert, adjust and bleed the brakes, pack the bearings, inspect the balance of the system for any problems, and they usually get the work done the very day you bring it in, that about covers it. To which he says, you know, I think what I may need is a Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. To which I say, I'm glad we could have this chat. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
It's JD for the Vermont Teddy Bear Company. Looking for an original gift for somebody's birthday? You got a new baby? Valentine's Day is coming up. Vermont Teddy Bear. You call them at 1-800-829-BEAR, and they're little bear counselors. Yes, they have counselors. Help you choose from, well, basically, they got like 100+ different bears.
They have any musical bears?
They do have musical bears. They've got Elvis. They got like 4 or 5 different Elvis bears. The one I gave Joy last year was the Burning Heart Bear, which is dressed like a little fireman.
What's the website?
VermontTeddyBear.com.
Go ahead.
I also have the little pilot bear. He comes with goggles and a leather jacket and a little scarf. He looks like a little pilot, and I have him set up on my shelf in my little aviation corner. Anyway, it comes with their famous gift box, free card, chocolate. The only way to go, really. If you get a new baby, they can actually embroider the baby's name, birth date on the little bib, whatever you want to do. Tons of bears to choose from. This is the time. Get on the phone, 1-800-829-BEAR. That's 1-800-829-BEAR. You know, they can shop online, like I said, as Russ is looking right now at VermontTeddyBear.com. Show you care, send a bear to the creator.
They got all kinds of stuff. I haven't been on the website in a while. Yeah. They got undercover lover bear with a little raincoat.
Yeah.
Does that open up?
No.
There's a purple passion bear.
Yeah, occupational bears like for nurses, doctors, pilots. And
red hot lover bear.
Yeah, those are big this time of year.
Here's a...
Don't.
Here's a bear.
What?
Comes with its own Daniel Boone.
It does not. 1-800-829-BEAR. Quit it.
restaurants have gained as much fame for their unique cuisine as the legendary downtown Fort Worth restaurant, The Riata. Named for the ranch in the classic movie The Giant, The Riata has been dishing up cowboy favorites with a Texas flair for years. Well, now you can serve the legendary taste of The Riata at home anytime you want. If you've got a hankering for beef tonight, try our marinated, pre-seared Riata-ready strip steaks. You'll savor the flavor of our famous Riata spice rub on a steak that only takes minutes to finish in a variety of ways. You'll be amazed at the quality, taste, and convenience Riata-ready strip steaks afford to the family on the go. Discover all the legendary products available from Riata by visiting our website, tasteofriata.com, or visit your local Walmart supercenters and neighborhood markets. Riata-ready strip steaks. Take the legendary flavor home tonight.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
It's boat show time again. From now through Sunday, February 8th, every kind of boat and water toy imaginable will be on display at Market Hall. To show their deep commitment to deep discounts and how deep they can pack them in, the Dallas Boat Show Dodge and Airtran Airways are giving away a deep sea fishing trip for 6 to the Florida Keys. Register to win at your local Dodge dealer where you can get $2 off coupons and gain a deep appreciation for the Dodge Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition with available Hemi power without digging too deep. Okay, it's getting a little deep in here. Let's cut to the chase. If you want to buy or see any kind of boat or watercraft, go to the Dallas Boat Show. That way, the copywriters who wrote this deeply moving commercial can keep their butts out of deep you-know-what, while you check out all the great deals and save big on boat stuff. Visit the Dallas Boat Show. You'll save a butt and a boatload.
No purchase necessary. Contestants must be 18 or older. See your Dodge dealer for official rules.
Back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I told the model chick when she pissed me off at the New Year's Eve party. I told her to get a cab and get the hell out. So no, not always do I pick them up and take them home. That's not a for sure deal.
No, rarely. I don't remember the last time you picked somebody up. At their house.
Let me think. Radio crap aside. I'm really trying to think.
They normally come to your place. Or meet you somewhere.
Yeah. been years.
Well, most guys, that's a standard. You got to pick them up and drop them off.
And this was one of those dates. I love her. This is one of those dates that, you know, during in the middle of the date, you're thinking about, am I going to get to see her the next day?
Really?
Haven't had this in a long time.
I know. If you're being serious with me.
Why would I lie?
You've just got that weird look in your eye. Like,
I'm happy.
I want you to be happy.
I haven't been this happy in years.
Good. Are you being serious?
Yes.
You're saying it like there's some punchline.
There's no punchline. I love her.
Okay. All right. I believe you. I want it to work for you. If it can make you happy. Jesus Christ.
Bass.
I like the music too, but... Is that a fart?
I don't know. Sometimes you push too hard. Nothing wrong. It's biological. Sometimes the queef gotta happen.
I've been there. That's fun. That's good.
Yeah, she's going to put up with this show more than 3 or 4 days.
Well, you never know. She came in here. She knew what she was getting into.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously a listener. Went to the website.
Who's going to put up with this and somebody... Not that. Hang on. Playing that underneath it. Those two things fit, though.
I know they do really well.
I mean, seriously, I'm becoming engorged right now just listening to this.
I don't want to know that. Except for the last cut. I don't care for the instrumental that much.
No, I don't like that. It's like I said Friday. I don't like instrumentals because it's like a book with no pictures.
Pretty much.
Has no interest to me.
Mm-mm. If they could all be like the first, I love the first 4 cuts. I only had only 6 on there, I think.
Yeah,
I love the first 4. Yeah. Which is great. I played them over and over and over all weekend.
Bass.
It's not on there.
Okay, wait.
I know. You look happy.
I am.
I'm happy for you. If you're really serious and you really like her, then I'm happy. If she'll put up with this, that's the hardest thing. If here's somebody with a serious career, put up with this. See, it's tough. You know that.
I don't care. If I have to, I'll squash her career so she can stay with me.
You'll make her miserable. God. And you know what's sad is I think you would.
Absolutely. If it looks like her album's going to take off or something, I will squash her.
No, really, seriously.
Seriously, I will mash her.
She's good enough. She could be national.
Somebody could pick her up in a heartbeat.
If I heard that on Wild 100, I wouldn't go, that's out of place. That's perfectly...
I would say something more like KVIL.
Well, I'm just saying I've heard on the radio. I wouldn't go, that sounds like a garage band.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It's a good mix.
Absolutely.
Great sound.
Beautiful sound. Beautiful voice.
She just talks like that normally, too.
I know.
But if her career's about to launch, I'm sorry. Somebody's going to explode on the pad.
You're not.
Yes, I will.
You would ruin someone's career and their dream just to keep her at your house?
Does that sound shallow?
Yes.
Sorry.
No, it's not. You're being... I know you're
I'm not
silly.
being... No.
That's the worst thing I think I've ever heard you say. Somebody has a dream and really gets close to obtaining it, and you would destroy that for your own pleasure.
I'd like to say it's a radio bit, but it's not.
That's why I'm... Okay. I don't think you would. I really don't. I think she really got close.
Have her explode and go off and travel around the country and I never see her. She wouldn't come home to me.
Why wouldn't she?
You know, anytime somebody travels around the country, rules don't apply. Chicks travel outside of the country just on vacations to Mexico. You know they go down there and get things and they don't count that.
She loves you.
And I'm not talking about little stone sculptures and chiclets. They're getting Mexican weenie when they go down there because it's out of the country. For some reason, domestic rules don't apply.
You're right.
It's like if you get a ticket in Mexico, they don't come get you in this country.
I don't think she... I don't know her, but again, if you're in love, I don't think that becomes an issue. The temptation.
Plus, what do I got to offer? I got nothing to...
She loves you.
She don't love me.
Well, you don't know that. First of all, obviously she doesn't love you yet. But if she comes to love you and marries you...
Should I stop telling her that?
I would.
Okay.
Yeah. You're telling her that? Besides on the air?
Buddy, I was drunk.
Did you really tell her that?
Huh?
Did you really say that?
Huh?
Off the air? Did you really say I love you off the air on a first date? That's so wrong.
I believe I'm dizzy from my medications.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Did she say I love you back?
No, you don't fall in love with somebody on the first date.
But you said I love you.
I do.
Jesus. No, I don't know what to believe.
Ask me for real.
Did you really say I love you?
I don't want to talk about that part.
Why?
Because that's embarrassing.
So you did.
I didn't say nothing.
Were you drunk?
Huh?
Were you drunk when you said it?
Was I out?
You could have meant it. I just never. You know better to say that on a first date, even if you mean it. You know that wigs you out when a chick would say that. What if a chick said I love you first?
If I loved her, it'd be okay.
First date, too soon.
I thought about her all weekend. There was no way I was missing last night either. I've been excited about going out because I'm sick of banging married women and whores. I really am.
Darn.
Plus, I think she's going to be able to teach me some,
One, morals?
No.
Values?
Oh, no. You call it when you learn how to act in public.
Manners?
Culture.
Culture?
Yes, because she had me order for both of us.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very classy chick. Obviously, is she well-traveled? Been around
Yes,
the world?
I believe she lived in some other country for. She told me a lot of stuff last night.
Yeah.
Picked the wrong night to tell me, though.
Why?
Blood.
Oh, because you're a blood. Well, you're on medication, too. You should be drinking.
I suppose.
Because that magnifies whatever it is.
I just believe she'll add some culture to me in my life.
Absolutely.
Like today when I was looking at porn.
How does that change?
I looked at blacksonbrie.com.
I see it. Instead of...
Thanks for the setup.
No problem. I can see you changing already. God.
Can you just see? Can you just see a great big black rammed in a cheese?
I can now.
Somebody better register that domain because that's going to be the new one. Big black fellers humping cheese. blacksonbrie.com. I'd go get it.
It's a good one. Freaking culture. Well, does she speak any other language? I know nothing about
believe
her.
she said she speaks. I think she said French.
Wow.
She said she had the choice, Italian or French, and for some reason she picked French.
Wasn't one of the songs in some other language?
I don't know.
On that CD. Did you listen to the CD all weekend?
I don't think I've gotten past the first cut.
Oh.
I can't.
3 or 4. It has a foreign language in it. I'm not positive, though. That's what made me think she was like either born somewhere else or traveled.
Now she traveled a lot. Look at that picture of her.
I know.
I love her. I do. I'll make her love me.
Quit it. But saying that if you're serious. I'll make her love.
Is that it? Sure that's not backwards?
No.
Is that French? Did you say Latin?
It almost sounds like Latin, but I know partir is a French word.
I know that one.
That's English.
Yeah. That's what we spoke last night.
I understand. That's good. That's the only language you speak. It's good that you chose that one.
Good. All right.
She seems really sweet. I'm happy for
jacking
you.
around with this crap.
I
I figured you guys were going to know, so I'm giving you all I'm going to give you. Nothing else happened.
Okay.
It wasn't the typical first date. There was no nudity, nothing else.
Little kiss at the end of the night. That's all.
Yep. That's all I wanted.
Okay. You're being the gentleman. You're playing that. Then quit doing the I love you thing.
I love her.
Quit it. That's not... If she's hearing that and she's believing that, that's not... And you said it last night drunk.
I don't know what I said.
It's too aggressive. I bet you do.
And this weekend, she allows me to go out with her. I'm going to...
God! Wife, just get her off your slate. You're never going to...
Yes, I am.
No.
Every knuckle.
No. Oh, my Lord. Well, she knew she was getting
you know, her agent right now is going, we're not selling any.
No, just forget it.
This was we got to go country now.
Nothing left.
You've already screwed up your career with this idiot. Okay. Do we start news?
Congratulations. No.
On what?
On the
pending
check.
marriage?
That's not pending. Quit doing that.
September 17th. I believe that's a Friday.
Is what?
Friday or Saturday.
You've set a date.
I have.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
What's wrong with you?
What?
You've set a date.
I'm making a joke.
Okay.
Maybe.
You freaking.
And unlike most people, I would register at Target.
Right.
Instead of all of my jackass friends that want to register at, where did Maury Lowry, where did his daughter get, is it Neiman's?
Neiman's.
And of course you get there, and it's just like, you've heard this 100 times, but you get there, and all the cheap crap's gone. I had to end up buying that $85 gravy spoon.
A spoon. It's true. Spoon for $80. Plates, glasses for $200-$300.
And do they ever use that stuff?
I don't think it goes in a. It's just like you and your fine china. Most of it goes up in a cabinet and it stays there. You might pull it out once or twice a year.
Oh. All right.
You're talking about registering. You hear what you're saying?
I love her. I'm 43.
So?
I got 7 years to live. I got to do something.
You're not going to die in 7 years. You're not. Quit it, especially if you're in love. You want to die now at 50 if you just fall in love?
Depends.
On?
She could save my life.
You're a little melodramatic here, aren't we?
I'm on drugs.
Oh, okay. You're okay then. Are you feeling better overall? Your congestion?
Yeah, I'm just really dizzy right now. And I don't know what that's from. I don't know if it's too many antibiotics. I don't know if it's a combination of everything else I've had or too many B12 pills that I was taking.
Could be.
I was just trying to get everything. I was trying to get well by Monday because I didn't want to miss work, not during the ratings period, and I didn't want to miss the day. I certainly wasn't going to miss it. If I had to pick one or the other, I wasn't missing. I'd miss work, but I wasn't missing the date.
Yeah, it's the date.
I looked at her website all weekend. I'm obsessed. I'm this close to being a stalker.
No, you're not.
Two words. Restraining order. Restraining order.
I think she gets your humor. She seems really cool.
Possibly.
What do you mean possibly?
I don't know. We'll see. Chicks think they get it in the beginning, and then after a few weeks of all the stuff, and then all right, what if a porn star comes in next week?
That's going to be a test. You're right. You want to get it out of the way early? I'll call Vinny, have somebody come up from the Platinum Club.
No.
Just to see. See how she's going to take that.
Now would be too quick. She'd leave me. Got to wait for her to fall in love.
Oh.
That's when they put up with your crap, when they become attached to you. If they're not attached to you yet. That's why you're on your best behavior for a while.
Yeah.
See, the problem with me is they already know all my crap.
True. It's all on the web. It's all here on the air. Nothing to hide. Like the average guy can, skeletons. We don't have any. That's what I love about this show. Nobody can ever come and go, if you don't do this, I'm going to tell the world about this. There's nothing left. You go ahead.
Didn't the ticket threaten us with that like 3 years ago?
I got something I'm going to drop. The big bomb I'm going to drop about you, Russ Martin.
You guys don't stop talking about us. We're going to drop something you don't want anybody to know. What do you got? And if you'll notice, who stopped talking first?
Right.
Punks, and pussies. My woman sounds like this.
Oh, here we go.
You punks and pussies, your women sound like... Thank you. If I get her to just sing to me like that
would be awesome.
In an intimate moment, she won't have to touch me.
I understand.
My eyes will water up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have to launch.
She didn't sing to you at all? That would be kind of goofy.
No.
On a first date.
Nah. You gotta wait for the right moment.
Yeah.
Possibly if she'd like to see me this weekend, she can sing to me and I'll...
No, you will not.
Yes, I will. Knuckles and all.
No, you won't.
I'll give you $300. I don't hear from her again.
I was going to say
after the last hour, I'll never hear from her. Money?
You'll hear from her. She knew what she was getting into before. It's not like she just blew into town.
That's true. She's been a listener for a couple of years.
And her dad listened, and he doesn't live here, and he listened, and they seem very close.
Yes.
So they probably talked about you. So,
yeah, she said her dad liked the show.
There you go. They get it. There's a few people that get it.
Okay. She just seems to be a little too in touch with herself.
What does that mean?
Means I don't like to get that deep.
Oh, I can see that.
Because she's going to want to talk about me and my soul and my texture and all that other stuff.
So? What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just want to.
I know.
Knuckles and all.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You have a soft side. You have a genuine side.
Yep.
What do you mean? You do.
She can't see it because I can't stay drunk all the time.
You don't need to. I've seen you with girls. I've seen you with girlfriends and what you can do when you're off the air, not doing the Superman bit and the Batman bit. And you're a real human being.
All right. We'll see. All right, you ready to go?
Yep.
Did you do a legal ID? Yeah. Okay. All right, 414, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Ross. Brought to us by Miller Lite.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
Okay, Tuesday, February 3rd, 2004. Nathan Lane turns 48 today. Morgan Fairchild is 54. Bob Greasy, Hall of Fame quarterback, 59. Fran Tarkenton, also another Hall of Famer, is 64. And Joey Bishop, the last of the Rat Pack, is 86 today. Well, an Eckerd store in Denton facing disciplinary action after a rape victim claims that she was denied a prescription for the morning after pill. On Monday, nearly 40 people gathered outside the pharmacy to protest. A spokesperson for the drugstore chain said that the woman's prescription was not filled based on a pharmacist's moral beliefs. The Eckerd spokesperson also said that type of behavior is not acceptable and that action will be taken against the pharmacist. Two former presidents and a former first lady want the History Channel to investigate a documentary that aired last November. The documentary, The Guilty Men, alleged that Vice President Lyndon B. Johnson was involved in a plot to kill President John F. Kennedy. Former First Lady Bird Johnson said the film falsely and irresponsibly accuses her husband of conspiring to kill JFK. President Johnson, you'll remember, died back in 1973. QB, quarterback Tom Brady led his New England Patriots. I'm sure you know by now. It's an exciting, incredible ending finish, man.
I watched it. It's one of the first football games I've watched start to finish in years.
Yeah, it was great. Great game. 32-29, you probably know.
I just watched. I didn't even pick somebody.
I didn't know enough about either team to have a...
After a while, just watching back and forth, I figured was it Panthers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured they were going to lose, so I decided I'd pick them.
I couldn't tell.
Just from watching it, and you got to remember, A, I don't know anything about sports. B, I was doped up. It looked like the Patriots? Patriots outplayed them. There was just a few moments that allowed Panthers to keep up. Thank you.
Very good. Nice to know.
I mean, did anybody else say that? The Patriots looked like they played better.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they won, but they didn't win by much. It certainly wasn't a stomping.
Right. Overall, the Patriots played better. The one defining thing was the Patriots were able to get pressure on the Panthers quarterback, Jake Delhomme, and they ran the ball better than the Panthers did.
Who was it that got screwed on that call? It was supposed to be first down, and they went back and looked at it and looked at it and looked at it, and it was obviously that ball didn't clear the line.
That was the Patriots.
I believe that was in the second quarter, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe you're talking about the Patriots had tried. They ran, and it looked on the replay that he was turned away. That he didn't cross.
Right, but they went ahead and gave him credit for it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Why?
The reason why they can do that is because it's a judgment.
Do you know
call.
the play we're talking about?
I was working. I was at Champs. I missed.
You didn't watch the game?
I was working between doing phone call-ins to the radio station and giving stuff away. I was trying not to talk during the game on the microphone and trying not to talk over the commercials. So I had that little bitty window where I had to give away everything. You know what I'm saying?
What window?
Like when the network would run a promo for the Survivor. That's when I would turn the volume down. Otherwise, you're hacking people off. They want to see the commercials, and they want to see the game, and they want to see the halftime. Oh. So I was trying to get on mic. So I really missed most of the game, to be honest.
Good game. Sorry. I'm sorry, what, Dan?
Where were we? Oh, yeah, the play. Okay, so anyway, it was one of those, if on the replay, if there is not conclusive enough evidence on the replay to reverse the call, then the play stands.
Looked pretty conclusive in the replay.
It did to me too, and as it did to a lot of people, but for that particular referee, there wasn't enough there for him to overturn it.
Well, then if I saw it wrong, it's my mistake, but it looked like a bad call. It looked like they got screwed on that one. We didn't bet on the game, did we?
No, we never did.
Well, that's right. Lauren came in Friday, and I got vexed. Somebody sent me an email, said she was in here for 2 hours. Was she really?
Yeah.
Did I talk to her for 2 hours?
Yeah. 5 o'clock to 7. As long as anybody's ever been in here, up to and including L.A. Lamont. L.A. was in here one time for almost an hour and a half. Yeah. Off and on.
And I didn't love her. I love Lauren.
I understand. Well, Lauren's certainly more entertaining and easy to listen to than is L.A.
Yeah, you're right.
God. I don't think I've put an L.A. Lamont CD in my truck all weekend.
No. Come on, baby. Make the Popeye noise. It is.
Don't sing along with it.
Sitting on the shores of Kimball National with the boom fill the room with parody.
I know.
God!
Jeez. I know. Have you gotten past track 1? There's a whole... Actually, there's 6 or 7 on there. They're all good.
Huh?
They're great.
Yeah, I've listened to it. That's just my favorite because it's got the noises.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. Janet Jackson has a new album coming out.
Hang on. This guy's got an explanation on the ref call. Yes, David.
Hey, Russ. I was going to say on the replay, the referee doesn't have the benefit of that yellow line, and he just goes on where forward progress is stopped by the running back, and he's going to spot the ball based on that. So he doesn't see the yellow line that we all see out there in the TV world. So
well, when they go back and they look in they're actually looking at a replay. They don't go back and superimpose that line?
No, because that line's just there for us, and it's not an actual measurement of where the yardage marker is.
Well, that's true because that line is pretty thick on television just so you can see it.
Right.
Maybe that's not, inch accurate.
Right. So they go back and based on what he could see from the replay without that line, he said the spot was good, so they gave him the first down.
Okay. So without the line, that has no bearing when they're making a call.
None.
Because that's just for entertainment purposes. It's a reference point.
Exactly.
Right. Cool. Thanks, sir. I know you told me this before, and I know it's something simple. How did they put that line on there?
I used to know this. It's similar to the way they put the weather map up behind the weather guy. It's
some kind of
it's a key.
Certain colored thing across the screen?
I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure.
All right. Just curious.
It's pretty cool.
It's magic.
Janet Jackson's new album is coming out this year. She hadn't had a new CD out in a few years, so halftime at the Super Bowl, obviously, it's perfect time to promote herself.
When does the CD come out?
They say, let me look here, summertime. At the end,
that's why she had her
yes,
jugaboo knocked out. Well, it is.
I know.
What are you laughing at? I've said that before.
I know.
I can't believe they've even tried to pass this off as an accident. I grabbed it, and I didn't know that her jugaboo was going to come out.
First of all, yeah, who grabs somebody's breast on national television and then pulls away at her and then goes, that big surprise look.
And then they keep singing like nothing's going on.
It's so bad.
They know exactly what was going on. I'm sure MTV, I even venture to say CBS was probably a part of this, but they would all go, okay, when the complaints come in, we didn't know anything about this. You guys are going to take the heat. And, of course, the two performers, Janet and Dusty or whatever his name is, they're going, it was an accident. It was a wardrobe malfunction. Yeah. All right, well, then tell me this. What was supposed to happen? If it was a malfunction, what was going to go on in its place?
So why'd you grab her breast?
Yeah. Was there something supposed to pop out between the breast and the plate?
Right. What was it? Yeah.
Was there going to be a bra or something? Tards.
Let's see what else it says. Of course, the FCC is involved in this now. Janet Jackson's breast-bearing performance during Sunday's Super Bowl halftime show has prompted outrage from family values groups and the Federal Communication Commission, which has opened an investigation. And it's drawn denials from CBS and MTV, whose executives said they had no knowledge whatsoever.
All you got to do is deny it. How many times we've addressed this? You deny it long enough, there's a good chance if there's any gray area, you're going to get away with it. So far, everybody's denied it. We didn't know about it. We didn't know what was going to happen. Janet and what's-his-face said, yeah, we talked about it. It was a malfunction. We had no plans on that happening.
Went too far.
So at that point, the intent was an accident. And you already have precedent for that in the past, where accidents happen and something got exposed. You saw a doolally on television. It wasn't intentional, and there was no fine.
Got away with it.
That's what's going to happen with this.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, it'll go away.
Yes, Chad?
Hey, Russ, the way they do that is it's almost like a grid. They take a picture of the field in advance, and then the producers are able to generate that line depending on where it falls, and then they just basically, like JD said, they superimpose it because they take a picture of the whole field before the game. So it's almost like they're able to draw the line anywhere they want because they have the grid already laid out in advance.
Well, the part I don't understand is why when a football player goes across it disappears. It doesn't stay on top of the football
It's like it's
player.
actually on the ground and the player walks over it instead of the line going over the player.
Right.
How do they do that?
Good question.
Thank you. So far, I like my explanation.
Right. Which is?
It's magic.
It pretty much is. CBS, by the way, is moving now to bounce Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake from next Sunday's Grammy Awards because of all this hoopla. The network will demand that the two stars be tossed from the 46th annual Grammy Awards if CBS's probe shows that the duo schemed in advance to expose her pierced breast. Jackson admitted as much in a statement, saying the decision to have a costume reveal at the end of my halftime performance was made after final rehearsals. The Grammys, by the way, held in Los Angeles and will be telecast by CBS, which also showed the Super Bowl. Of course, Jackson is scheduled to be a presenter, and Timberlake was supposed to perform. And, of course, Justin Timberlake's people have said, "I'm sorry if anyone was offended by the wardrobe malfunction." This is his official quote. "During the halftime performance at the Super Bowl, it was not intentional and extremely regrettable."
How many chicks run around wearing some kind of nipple-piercing star thing?
And what dress would just come apart like that?
Yeah, exactly in that one area. And where's the bra? Was there supposed to be a bra there? Was supposed to be something covering it up? What happened to that? Show it to us.
Yeah. I just love their reactions. They're so bad actors. That whole, oh my goodness, look what happened.
And the whole concept of, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Carolina Panthers owner Jerry Richardson shelled out the cash for all 225 of his team's employees, everybody from secretaries, all the way down to security guards to attend the Super Bowl. And they got to bring somebody along, too. Panthers owner even paid for all 550 people to fly to Houston, put them up in nice hotels where they were greeted like the players themselves. He threw in access to all the team's parties and a trip to NASA. And the tickets he gave everybody, by the way, were lower level. Very, very good seats. Cost him well over $1 million to take care of his 225 employees. Let's see here. Top most popular ads. Did you see any of the ads?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
What was your favorite?
This
is according to TiVo users. There's a
Oh, I know which one they picked already. It was the Budweiser horse fart flame chick. Yeah,
very nice sleigh ride.
Yeah,
they called it.
Was that number one?
Yeah. Number 10 was We ID by Anheuser-Busch.
Which one was that?
Again, I was working.
Anybody know? I don't remember that one. Go ahead.
Washed Out with Soap by General Motors. Number 9.
You know that one?
Yeah, they were debuting the new SSR truck.
Okay.
And Chevy, and all the kids in the neighborhood as it was driving down the street were going OS, but they were just mouthing it, and then all the parents were sticking soap in their mouths.
Really?
Yeah, and then, of course, at the end, Dad sees one, I think. And
says the same thing?
Yeah, then he does the same thing, and then he's got soap in his mouth.
Okay.
Time Travel was number 8 by Time Warner.
I'm out on that one.
Number 7, Must Be Tough, Anheuser-Busch Designated Driver Campaign. Homer Simpson, I did see this one. Homer Simpson MasterCard was number 6.
What was that?
It's Homer Simpson and the voiceover guy's going, all the good things you can do. And, of course, he's in a bar. He's down at the, drinking, and he gets mad at the voiceover guy. Instead of being with his family, he's out spending time at the bar buying stupid stuff with his MasterCard instead of doing good things.
Got it.
Number 5, Talking Monkey, Bud Light. Yeah. Number 4, Slam Dunk Contest, 7-Up. Number 3, Shards of Glass by Truth. Number 2 was The Dog Bites, Bud Light. Number 1, Sleigh Ride.
I don't guess I did watch them all.
I guess not.
I can't think. The only other one I remember was the Cadillac spot with no audio, like the first 10 or 15 seconds of it, and then it catches up with it.
Oh.
That was in the Super Bowl, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's like it was driving faster than the speed of sound.
I got you, okay.
Because I really thought I was sick.
Too much medicine. And finally, Barry Manilow's little heart scare of the weekend, starting to sound a little fishy. As you may recall, on Saturday, Barry was hospitalized with chest pains, which were supposedly related to stress of a court case he's involved over the rights to a stage musical he co-wrote. Barry was released yesterday after undergoing nothing more than tests. Doctors didn't find anything. They said he was perfectly normal. He's released a statement saying, quote, "It literally broke my heart to sit for 2 days in court and watch these beautiful people of this creative team testify because of the incompetence of the defendant. My heart was broken, but the doctors put it back together."
So you got a best of CD coming out?
He might. I don't even know.
I hear Luther.
That's my last. I didn't know if we had time.
Yeah, you got it.
Luther Vandross will not make it to this Sunday's Grammys after all.
He is a genius. If they haven't already picked the winners, he is a genius. He wants to win this thing.
I thought of you when I read this, and I went, every time I read a story, Russ is writer and writer about this guy. His manager released a statement.
Has a stroke, CD comes out. Mm-hmm. Stays in a stroke, CD goes to number one.
Number one.
Opens one eye. Where are we? We're number one? Yep. Go back to sleep. Now the Grammys are coming up. Oh, I'd love to make it. Can he even talk yet?
They say, let's see. Well, yeah, because, it's a statement, so that could be many. It would have been a tremendous moment for Luther to attend the Grammy Awards, so it doesn't say whether he said this or not.
Oh.
But on the advice of his doctors, he won't be making it. The 52-year-old suffered a severe stroke in April. His latest album, Dances with My Father, was nominated for 5 awards.
Of course it is. What absolute perfect timing. The fact that nobody else has gone back and looked into this is stunning.
What are you going to look into?
You're right. The doctors can't say anything. You think somebody would leak it, though. An anonymous source in the hospital go, he ain't got nothing. He's been laying there playing Game Boy for the past 6 months.
It's brilliant if it's what you say. It's brilliant.
I believe it's a host job from start to finish. My career's kind of in a slump. I got a CD coming out. I'll have a coma. I'll look like I'm gonna die. I know. I got nothing else to say about it. Right. It's absolute genius.
If it's that way.
It is.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to line 3.
Jack, it's me.
Oh, hey, it's Damon, my head of marketing.
How was your vacation?
Good. What's going on at the office?
While you were gone, I came up with a great idea.
Oh, no.
It's a sweepstakes where we give away tons of prizes like a 2-year lease on a new Ford Thunderbird, Kawasaki motorcycles, or jet ski watercraft, or a ride in a Learjet.
I got a Learjet.
Uh-huh. There's also a sweet trip for 4 to Hawaii or Vegas from Orbitz, not to mention MP3 players, digital cameras, an entertainment center, and $5,000 cash, and it won't cost the company a penny.
Cool. What's the name of the sweepstakes?
Win Jack's stuff.
You mean my stuff?
Yes, sir.
Well, why not win Damon's stuff?
We tried that, but all I have is a futon, and research shows that people would rather have your stuff.
Well, I hope you win something.
Oh, employees aren't eligible, sir.
Yeah, I know.
No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of 50 states and D.C. except New York, Florida, age 18 and older. Game days 1/19/04 through 2/23/04. Game piece also available on medium and large Jack in the Box cups, subject to full official rules available in-store www.winjackstuff.com along with details for free game piece.
Looking for something fun tonight? Then come out to Silver City Cabaret. You know of our entertainers. They're some of the sexiest in the business. Our gorgeous ladies always make you feel welcome. Want to watch the game? Come to Silver City and watch the Mavs or Stars on our multiple plasma big screens. Fine cigars? You know we've got them. And you can enjoy them anywhere, including our newly updated VIP and champagne rooms. Like sushi and sake? The girls do. Silver City's got fresh sushi and hot sake every Wednesday through Friday from 9 to midnight. Most girls say sushi is an aphrodisiac. Come find out. If it's late at night and you're still hungry, come try the Silver City Midnight Breakfast Buffet, served every night from midnight to 2. It's so delicious. Did we mention our girls? Oh yeah, very hot, very sexy. In fact, there's so many of us to choose from, you might not know which one of us to hang out with. Silver City Cabaret is located located at I-35 and Empire Central in Dallas. Call 214-689-8989 for more info. Silver City Cabaret, a club for men. Memberships available.
Hi, this is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage Company. You've been listening to the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Well, guess what, guys? We're expanded. Now the CTX Mortgage Show is from 9 to 11 every Saturday morning. So practice your mortgage questions, or if you can't wait until then, give us a call now, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Our listeners can go to rodneyanderson.com or catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 to 11.
Is this current? I don't know. Let me look at it before I start reading it. Is it this low price for Friday, January 30th? What's today? That was not current. Is there anything else from Pro Flowers over there? So nobody got me the correct copy while I was that sick? Run down the traffic and bitch at somebody, would you, huh? Thank you. We'll be back again.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
When my car got hit, the first thing I did was, well, I freaked out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was really glad I didn't get hurt, but man, my car was a mess. So I called my insurance company right from the scene, and my agent recommended Service King. So I kind of figured they'd be good. Well, I had no idea how good. Not only did they fix my car on time, but they backed up their work with a lifetime guarantee. Plus, they were open late on Saturday, which really worked out with my schedule. Service King was everything my insurance company said they'd be, and then some.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
All right, write down this number. It's for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. That's the number to order, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. We've had it in the studio for a couple of months now, and you have to know that it works because anytime something happens in the building and somebody wants the room cleaned out, they come in and borrow it from us, take it out for 10, 15 minutes, bring it back, and everything's fine. It's probably the cleanest room in its entire building, just because the building's over 40 years old. It'll clean 3,000 square feet. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particles. If you've got problems with allergies, it'll attack that stuff and get that out of the air. It just works. Here's the best part. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so you got absolutely nothing to lose. Call and find out about it. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
But Veronica said Cheryl was flirting with him.
The Stevens house, 7 p.m.
Susie's night minutes don't start till 9. So she talks to us for another, 2 hours.
I noticed she's braiding your hair.
Yeah, ouch. The braids sort of go along with it, I guess.
Here, with Sprint Unlimited night minutes start at 7 instead of 9. And they're the only ones that built their network from the ground up, and they built it right.
2 more hours? How'd you guys do it?
We just turned back time.
Introducing Unlimited night minutes starting at 7 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. on new service plans. That's 2 more hours each weeknight. And now get 2 Sprint PCS phones, Nokia Model 3588i, each free after $150 instant or mail-in savings. Sprint PCS, the clear difference in wireless.
Instant savings at participating Sprint stores. 2-year agreement required. Activation and termination fees apply. Not available everywhere. See store for details.
Some things have always been great together, like movies and popcorn, cake and ice cream. And now Papa John's Pizza and Papa's Chicken Strips. Papa's Chicken Strips are 100% white meat chicken breast fillets, lightly breaded and golden brown. And Papa's delicious chicken strips are served with your choice of dipping sauces: savory barbecue, tangy honey mustard, or spicy buffalo. Made with the same care and quality we put into every Papa John's pizza. Papa's Chicken Strips are the perfect side to a hot Papa John's pizza. Call now and get a large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. A large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99? What a combo!
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
All right, Valentine's Day is next week. You can order Valentine's Day roses from proflowers.com, and you can do that now. Send her 1 dozen sweetheart roses, pink, white, and red roses, direct from the grower for just $39.99. Order today for delivery at home or send them to the office because, chicks like it when I don't care what they say. They like getting flowers, and they like other people to see them getting flowers. It's some kind of thing. So send it to work. 1-888-FRESHEST. You can call them if you don't have access to the web. 1-888-FRESHEST. Tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. I do that when I order. Or if you go online, proflowers.com, there's a mic in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. Click on that, type in the name Russ, and you get the free vase. You're going to get twice the freshness at about half the price, and it comes with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You never have to worry about anything that you send from ProFlowers because they always come with that 7-day freshness guarantee. 1-888-FRESHEST. The Sweetheart Roses, pink, white, and red roses, $39.99 direct from the grower. It's direct from proflowers.com.
You know the old saying that size matters? Well, it's true, especially when you're talking monster trucks, offensive linemen, and your paycheck. If you're not happy with the size of your paycheck, then you need to check out Tech Skills. Tech Skills training builds the skills you need for a rewarding career in information technology. Careers in IT offer big opportunities. 7 of the 10 fastest growing jobs are in IT, and the average salary of IT network engineers and developers is over $66,000. Big enough for you? Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS. We'll show you how you can build the skills that hiring companies are looking for. IT engineering, database administration, software development, web design, and more. Our hands-on training is focused on real-world skills. You can study whenever and wherever it's convenient for you and be ready for a new career in just a few months. Best of all, Tech Skills is affordable. So call today and get ready for a big future. Live large and boost the size of your paycheck. Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS or visit techskills.com. That's 1-800-NEW-SKILLS.
The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas. The Gentleman's Club Guide calls it the #1 club in North America. And Gentleman's Quarterly says the Lodge takes the Gentleman's Club industry to a new level of luxury. Come experience the Lodge, giving you a heightened view of everything with a new VIP balcony. Now, along with the Lodge's library and wine cellar, you can come taste life's finest pleasures on the new VIP balcony, where you'll step back in the 1940s Casablanca with a few of the Lodge's added refinements. You'll see it's wonderful. Come enjoy a higher level of comfort while you sit under the stars. And don't forget the Lodge's $5-star $5 lunches with happy hour drink prices and complimentary buffet from 4 to 8 p.m. The Lodge on Northwest Highway, just west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Have free breakfast on us Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. till 2 p.m. Omelet, smoked salmon with caviar, Southwestern chicken, Creole, eggs Benedict, and more. 12-ounce ribeye steak, $5 on Monday night at the Lodge.
The king of all media is here each weekday morning.
Get out of my life!
Howard Stern. Weekday mornings at 6 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend Paul Colombo of SatPro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
Well, Valerie, here at SatPro Network, we have the new Digital Home Advantage plan where you can get service for 4 rooms in your home at the lowest all-digital price in America with free local network channels. That's right. Dish Network through in free local channels. Just call us at 972-675-8475 and you'll speak with one of our specialists and you'll learn, of course, there's no equipment to buy. We have 100% crystal clear digital picture and sound on all the popular channels that you want. Free activation, free installation, free DVR service for 2 rooms in your house so you can pause live TV and record without tapes. It's real simple. Plus free HD receivers. HD receivers, plural, 2 rooms in your home. That's the new thing. Live life in high definition. Call us at SatPro Network, 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475 to reach SatPro Network.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for prepaid wireless service for 20 cents a minute.
Great. Let me show you the phone that comes with our package. Now, there's enough memory in this little beauty to store 100 million numbers.
100 million. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? It can also hold up to 2 million addresses.
I see. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Super question. Hold on just a second. You haven't seen the mini DVD player.
I'm sorry. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Or the 6,000 ringtones, color copier, and fax machine, miniature piano.
Stop searching and go prepaid with 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless. At 7-Eleven, you'll get low prepaid wireless rates, just 20 cents a minute on network, and $50 off select high-quality Nokia phones. There's no contracts, no commitments, and you can pay as you go. Plus, with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, you can roll over the minutes you don't use.
And you can even sing along with the built-in karaoke machine.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Get 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, the prepaid wireless plan you need.
Oh, thank heaven.
At participating 7-Eleven stores.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
What?
The way it works. If I know you, you don't have to keep going. You know me. I don't know you. And I'll bet you the $1,500 that he bet we don't get the money from him.
Forget it. Never.
Calls up last week, right in the middle of Eddie being gone, which, by the way, he's still gone.
Yes.
Hey, this is Tony from
some security company.
Yeah,
something
from some security company. You know me. I don't know you.
Yeah, you do.
There's this big long pause after he says his name, like I'm supposed to go, hey, Tony. There's a pause. You know, I used to do some garage stuff with AW. I don't need my car worked on. I don't know who you are.
No. It's his claim to fame.
I don't think I would hitch up to the AW trailer anymore.
Yeah.
$1,500 to anything is a bit. I'll pay up in 2 weeks. We're not going to get that from him. 2 weeks.
You won't hear anything.
2 weeks. Yeah, see, traffic, right? Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I've got 4-wheel parts and just brakes.
All right. Your out cue is just stop and think about it.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers offering sweet savings this week with stores in Dallas, Plano, and Fort Worth. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
Call the brake safety experts at Just Brakes today and ask about their 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes, just stop and think about it.
Well, in Dallas, downtown, you got a whole lot of jammed up traffic. There's a wreck on westbound I-30 at Industrial on the Trinity River Bridge. The right lane is blocked and traffic is backed up past the Mixmaster to around Lamar. It's also got southbound 35 Stemmons backed up to around Market Center Boulevard. Now, on northbound 35 Stemmons at Bellwood Parkway, there's an accident blocking 3 lanes. Only the right lane is getting through, and you've got to back up well beyond 635 now. It's going to be affecting 635 too. Southbound 75, just before 635, the right lane is blocked and traffic's backing up into Richardson. And in Sanger, which is up near Denton, southbound 35 is shut down at Keaton. And they've got Care Flight dispatched for that particular situation. This is also brought to you by hotwire.com. I think I'm going to be sick. Need an excuse to get out of town? Well, how about some ridiculously low airfares right now? Hotwire.com has deeply discounted flights to tons of great places. Hotwire.com. Fly, sleep, drive, cheap. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Gail, all right. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 39 for the low. Some rain coming in tomorrow. Only mid-40s for the high. It's 50 now at Live 105.3.
Does it strike anybody else as weird that everybody's wigging out? You got the Super Bowl. You got 60 minutes of guys beating the crap out of each other. You've got close-ups of people on the sidelines. You can see them mouthing. I think I saw MF a couple of times, at least once. You have all of that. Nobody says a freaking word about any of that. And a breast, a woman's breast is flashed on the screen for maybe, 2 seconds?
Possibly. And
maybe not even that long up close.
And that's the headline.
That's the thing that everybody's focused on. Forget about the bloods and the swearing and all the violence. Nobody's looking at that. They're looking at one breast for 2 seconds. And you got family groups that are going out of their minds.
And FCC and everybody else is up in arms. Yeah, it's
the priorities of these people are absolutely absurd.
I thought the same thing.
It's a breast. It's the fountain of life. Yeah. It is. I'm not being an ass. That's what it is.
And it had a big starry thing on it.
Yeah, that covered it up. Looked kind of saggy.
It did.
I thought she had a boob job.
Somebody sent me a close-up of that, and it looked saggy. It didn't look perky at all.
Looked milky.
Yes.
She looks great otherwise.
Yeah.
I
know.
And now there's going to be this great big investigation over the fact of how did this breast get on TV? Do you not watch other stuff? Why is that so offensive?
You got me on that one. I mean, we had the Channel 8 guy with the penis that walked behind. That was an accident.
That was funny.
That was funny.
I like to see that every night.
No.
Yes, I would.
Why?
Right behind Dale Hansen. We should do that once. Just have a great big black guy walk behind. Nobody says a word about it.
Just go right and keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. That was just a big thing. Because it was produced and they knew ahead of time. And somebody
I don't even know that anybody complained about it. I think that was just funny because it was an accident.
Family groups are going to complain.
Why? What's it going to do? You see a naked black guy in the background, a naked any guy, a naked anybody. What's that going to do? If I'm 6 years old and I see that, am I really going to know? Yeah. And if I do, so what? Hey, I got one of those. And with that black guy, I'm about even.
That's the worst part.
It was.
Be knowing it was him.
That's why nobody really wants to stand up and take credit for it. As me. Then your elephant was sick.
Sorry.
Hold on. Hi, Lisa. Lisa. Got the phone down. I'm not that sick.
Hi, Lisa.
Lisa. Egypt. What did she want?
She was pissed that Kid Rock had a...
Hold on just a second. Is this voice irritating to you?
No.
It's not? Hold on. I'm sorry, Craig. Go ahead.
She was upset that...
Hold on. Is it irritating to you? Is it? Okay. I'm sorry to interrupt. What?
No, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah. She was upset that Kid Rock had a torn American flag, and everybody else was upset about Janet Jackson's breast popping out.
Why did Kid Rock have... I must have missed that. Why did he have a torn...
He was wearing an American flag that was torn in the middle over...
Like a shirt, poncho type thing, I think. I saw...
Well, he wore it?
Uh-huh. He was wearing it during his performance.
What's wrong with that? People have all kinds of clothes...
It was torn, I guess, is what she was upset about.
Yes, I'd be much more upset over that. Thank you. You're doing a fine job.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Why is he down here?
You haven't told me to fire him.
Oh.
It's corporate policy. I got to have the rule. I have to have a paper trail.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll start one today.
Okay.
Well, then I must have missed part of the halftime show because I didn't see the Kid Rock thing. In fact, I think I went in and out of the game just because I was laying on the couch doped up.
Yeah. I wish I was better at it. I was just working the whole time. Champs was packed.
All right. Well, I miss Kid Rock and his poncho flag. But they make flags out of everything now.
Sure.
Shorts, T-shirts, running shoes, caps. What do you call those things you strangle chicks with?
What? Scarf?
Yeah, one of those. Make them out of scarves. They make a bunch of stuff.
Yes. I have a jacket with an American flag on it. I don't know. Maybe because it was ripped and he has head through it. I don't know. I didn't even see that.
Mm-hmm. I just wonder how far they're going to carry this because a breast got on TV.
You see what they're going to do.
And it happened so fast. Had they let it go, I would have thought it was just a flesh-covered boob.
Yeah.
With just, something on the end of it, and I missed it. It went by so fast, I actually had to sit up on the couch and went, was it? Hey, look, farting horses.
That's about how long it should have taken to go, hey, look.
But because they made such a big deal about it.
Oh, everybody's...
First of all, nobody in the stadium really... I'm sure she was on the big screens.
Oh, sure.
Well, if you didn't catch it at home, you're not going to catch it in the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
I would love for somebody in the government to explain to me what our big boner is for nudity. You see it. All right, I show a breast to a kid. He knows what it's for.
Yeah.
Kids aren't going to think
nudity.
Sexually. I don't even know. What?
Nudity's all part of real life.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all naked. You're going to have sex at some point in your life. Hopefully.
Well, I don't know at what age you look at a breast and you stop thinking of, that's some place to eat as opposed to some place to play.
I understand. But then they put on, like you're a great example. They put on Saving Private Ryan with bloody legs and torn off
all the
appendages and the language and the gore. And most people probably not going to experience that in their lifetime.
Now, you're right. And had they had a naked chick walk through the Private Ryan, they'd have shut that bitch down.
You're right.
But when it was it on Channel 8, I think? When they broadcast it on Channel 8?
ABC, yeah.
Yeah, ABC. They didn't edit anything. It was as it was.
Had there been a sex scene, you're right.
That'd have been gone. No legs and death and cursing, that's okay. You get a nipple in there and all of a sudden people wig out. Family groups go absolutely ape crap. It's retarded. I wish it was on more.
Nudity? Mm-hmm. I do too. Me, I don't have a problem with it.
Spend more time at the TV instead of the computer.
True. Especially now that you have the...
blacksonbrie.com?
No.
What?
You've got that VCR thing that pauses.
Oh, the DVR?
DVR, that's it, yeah.
That came in handy with the watching the Super Bowl yesterday because that play where in the second quarter where they said he didn't get a first down,
right.
or they said he did, but it didn't look like they did. I went back and watched that more than they did.
Can you slow it down?
Yes.
I don't have one.
Yeah. I think you can take it down to like 1/15.
Okay.
And gradually speed it up. Just like watching something on DVD. Okay. Want to take her. Did I mention
Bass?
I love her.
You love her. Did you guys talk today?
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
I mean, so you going out again?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far.
But you've told her you love her, but you don't know if you're going out again.
Well, I'm sure we'll go out again.
Okay. I'll just
have to go pick out patterns.
Quit this. If she hears this, she's gonna think you're a nut, or again, you're just playing it off a bit.
Either way, I win.
True.
All I got to do is keep selling CDs.
Oh, never thought of that.
What?
Might be using. She's just smart. She's very smart.
I was kidding.
How many CDs did we sell over the weekend?
I don't know.
All of them. I'll bet you cash. Oh, man. I didn't even think of that.
I was making a joke.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. But I mean, you got something to promote. You got something to plug.
How would you like it if I said Joy only hangs out with you because you're great big clown bulbous head?
Well, she doesn't make any money off that.
You don't know what she does. You don't know if she makes cash. She may be booking you for appearances and you don't know it. Hey, let's go to the Big Apple Friday night from 7:30 to 8:30. Mind?
See Big Head up on the big banner.
And they pull the banner down right before you get there.
Okay, here he is. Get it down. No, but if she's selling CDs, I mean, you said that about L.A. She would sell out her appearances, and people would go to her website.
That's because she's a whore. L.A.
Well, I mean, she's just selling a different product. She's selling sex. This girl's selling music.
She sticks things in her face for a living.
I understand that.
And
she's selling something.
Her chow-chow.
Mm-hmm. This girl's brilliant. If that's what she's doing, it's very smart.
John.
What? I'm not being ugly.
Somebody is.
How is that ugly? She may really love you. She may really like you. It ain't hurting her career to hook up with you, that's for sure. Well, you'll know soon enough.
How long?
If she's smart, at least do the best of CD. She'll hang on until, that comes out in Christmas. Wow. I'm sorry.
Wonder how many I got to keep selling.
Don't do this.
What?
Now you sound pathetic.
I love her.
You haven't even had sex with a girl. How do you know you love her?
Because I do.
You just connect on a lot of levels.
Yes, I do.
She's well-educated, well-traveled, well-spoken, quite dynamic, very talented, driven, worldly. I can see how y'all connect.
Huh. Thanks.
You're welcome. Seems like you got...
I know that was a shot. Screw you.
I'm not...
Are you saying we have nothing in common?
No, actually...
There's a lot of creativity that goes on in what we do every day.
True.
Listen to this schlock.
Very, very creative.
She was talking to me about recording and music and laying down tracks and a bunch of stuff last night.
Yeah.
All you got to do is squint.
Oh, pretend like you're listening?
Yeah.
Well, you know audio.
I don't know any about that.
No.
She's talking about layering and adding keyboards, and since she plays most of her own stuff, everything's done.
And she harmonizes with herself. That's that one song where she's like 4 or 5 different people.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
All right.
Do you have studio in her home?
Yes.
It's kind of...
Yes, Kevin.
Hey,
Hold on a second, Kevin. When was the last time we did news? Did we just finish it?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Kevin.
The stink about Kid Rock was that he went and cut an American flag in order to make that poncho.
Well, how do you think they make shorts and shirts and what do you call those things you strangle chicks with?
You don't strangle chicks with them. Scarves.
How'd you know what I was talking about?
Never mind.
What do you think they do with those? They're cutting up material that looks like a flag. It's the same thing. It's the same concept.
But they're taking the actual flag and cutting it up. It's just a slap in the face to the fellas that fought and died for it.
Well, you don't think the fact that he actually wanted to wear something and perform? I didn't see it, so I don't know. But the fact that he wanted to wear it during his performance, you don't take that as a tribute?
No. I mean, that's why folks are getting upset about it, though.
I think there's a lot of other stuff to be pissed off about. Yeah.
Well, you're right, but I mean, that's what the.
All I know is it ruined my dinner to see a colored woman's breast during the Super Bowl.
It didn't.
Oh, I think they should do that more.
Yeah. Thanks.
Why?
I'm kidding.
They just said it'll be the last time MTV ever produces a halftime for us. I promise you.
I bet it's not.
Yeah, well, see, that was the NFL's. Everybody's playing cover my ass.
Everybody's
today.
pointing in different directions.
Right.
And during the whole thing, because people have gone back and made notes of this, MTV kept saying, or CBS or somebody said, there's going to be a Janet shocking moment or something like that. Well, if it hadn't been that, what was it going to be? Because there was nothing all the way up to that. So what were you promising? It certainly wasn't is it Justin Timberlake?
Justin. Yeah.
Who the hell is he?
He's from, somebody help me out.
Who is he with? Backyard?
Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
No, I think he's in sync, isn't he?
Yes, in sync.
Thank you.
Well, what were some of their songs? Were they big?
Yeah, they were very big. It's kind of like this generation's New Kids on the Block, but sold more albums.
Does he sing by himself now?
Yes.
He the one banging Demi Moore?
No, that's Ashton Kutcher.
Oh.
I believe Justin Timberlake is linked with Cameron Diaz right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That monkey?
He's going with Cameron.
Don't anybody would say anything about me getting hot chicks.
I understand.
He just looked seriously, I'm sitting there, I'm watching this whole thing, and I'm going, who's a homeless guy singing with Janet Jackson? It looks like they woke him up, threw him up there, and went, hey, do this, pull out the boob, and get off the stage.
Lip sync this and get off.
Yeah, and are we supposed to believe any of that was live?
I don't think so.
You think most people notice?
I would hope so.
It was obvious that maybe part of it was live, and I didn't notice, but it seemed like everything was a soundtrack. Why do you even mess with it?
I think it'd have to be. Just in case you have technical problems right in the middle, you're getting billions of people watching, and a mic battery goes bad, you can,
I suppose. Yes, Rico?
Yeah, what about that guy that was streaking right before I think it was the third quarter, right after the...
Well, that had nothing to do with the networks or anybody. That was somebody that got on the field. That happened so fast, again, I had to go back and rewind it and see what the guys were talking about. Because the announcers went, obviously we have a special guest on the field, and it goes to this football player. It's a close-up of one of the players.
Yeah.
And I'm going, what the hell are they talking about?
I never saw it.
So I had to go back, and then that was so fast, I go back and look at it and realize, there's some naked guy dancing in the middle of the field. Okay. And it was such a wide shot of the field, you didn't even really notice.
You couldn't tell?
No.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rico.
You're welcome. Bye.
All right. Word to your chicken.
I know you're in love with her. I know. I can see.
No, I'm tired.
Oh.
And I'm dizzy.
We have drugs coming for you.
Good. Let me see. Is that our Ronnie? Yes, Ronnie?
Buddy asked me where I've been all day.
I know where you ain't been.
No.
You ain't been doing that
work?
Yeah.
No, actually, I got a
job?
Yeah.
Doing what?
Working with paints. Started Monday. I got to start at 6 tomorrow. And they mean the other 6, not the good one. They so bright and early, 6 o'clock. I was,
For 6 to what?
2:30.
How'd you get stuck with hours like that?
Stuck? Those are pretty good hours, man. For a day shift job, those are good hours.
I won't get up that early anymore. I had to get up.
What?
Early over the weekend for no particular reason.
To take someone home?
No.
She stayed the night?
She didn't stay with me.
Well, then why'd you get up early?
I didn't say when it was.
Over the weekend.
I didn't see her over the weekend. I didn't see her until Monday.
Is this the one with the kid?
No, I ain't seeing her anymore. She's old news. Keep up. You 5 minutes back.
You had to get up early this morning to take her home.
No.
So she stayed over the house.
She didn't stay with me. She's a nice girl. I'm not doing anything with her. She lives in the land of Nunya.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, congratulations on your Rob, Johnny. Screw you.
So you stayed with her?
No.
Okay.
None of that going on.
Okay. I believe you.
You don't think she's doing the CD thing, do you?
Yes.
Do you really? You don't think I'm worth being with?
Do you want me? I absolutely
Yes, I
think
want
you
the
are.
honest opinion.
My honest opinion?
Yes.
It ain't hurting her career.
Well, I know it's not hurting her career. Well, no, I'm always going to wonder if that's why she's hanging out with me.
That's a problem we've talked about before. Any chick. Why does any chick hang out with anybody? Especially somebody that's got power, obviously has money, it can go anywhere, can go to 5-star restaurants and get the tab comped. That kind of stuff impresses chicks. I hope she's not that shallow. I don't know her. You ain't hurting her career. She's selling CDs. There may be more to it than that. I hope for your sake there is. The reason she came up Friday was, I don't believe, was not to meet you, was to promote her CD and come to the white trash party. So now if something develops out of that.
Well, she didn't have to bring the CD up here. They could have mailed it.
That's true.
And actually, if you go to her website, you can download it off that.
I know. But knowing that she's hot, listening to this show, hot chick in the lobby, what do you normally do?
Well, now I feel cheap.
Why? You get a hot chick. She's great. She's everything you've ever wanted.
I don't want somebody hanging out with me because I'm selling CDs. Wonder how many I got to sell.
You may want to ask her. That's probably not the case.
You think maybe 50 or 100 a day?
I don't think maybe.
I could probably do 100.
I'm sure you sold all of them over the weekend. They better get pressing because you're going to play her every day.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm going to have to do is stop talking about it. Because if she's not selling CDs and I'm not playing the CD on the air, then there's no reason for her to be with me.
True. So you're not going to play her ever again?
Not for a while.
Okay, good. That'll be the litmus test.
This relationship's going to drop like a raisin.
It's not. Quit saying that. You don't know that.
We got a break? When did we come out of the last one? 22 minutes? All right.
Okay.
Bass.
Oh, boy. Thought we weren't going to play her.
I love her.
I know. You want to give out the website while you're at it?
Oh, yeah. We haven't mentioned it today, have we?
No.
Hold on. Love the Popeye noise. See? I got
it. Sitting on the shores of Kimball National, but the boom filled the room with parody. Shake, shake, shake like a mother tree, getting down with friends in the old back.
I'm dead serious. I'm going to take her out this weekend, and I'm going to her.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Quit saying
Knuckles
that.
and all.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I've been thinking about getting my dog fixed. I've had it. My leg has had it. My neighbor's leg has had it. Duke, that's just gross. See this coupon? It's for $2 off male pet neutering. That's $1 a whack. Duke, really, stop. The problem is the same coupon's worth $1 off a Quiznos toasted sub. Old Duke here was just about barking falsetto when I saw the Quiznos deal. Any coupon gets you $1 off any Quiznos sub. You are one lucky dog, Dukey. Run, Mrs. Dabrowski, run!
Buck the system. Bring in any coupon for anything. Piano lessons, soap, night crawlers, anything. And get $1 off any Quiznos toasted sub. Try our new Santa Fe Trio subs. Each one piled high with your choice of roast beef, chicken, or smoked turkey. All covered in Quiznos smoky chipotle sauce. Quiznos.
Toast.
Limited time and participating locations only. Visit Quiznos.com for details and restrictions.
Don't forget to get $1 off at one of the Dallas-Fort Worth's 90 Quiznos locations or call 1-866-4-TOASTED for a Quiznos sub near you.
John's planning a family vacation to London. Using SBC Yahoo DSL, it took John 37 seconds to find a flight on a travel site, 24 seconds to book a hotel room online, and 11 seconds to download a map of the city. Total time saved versus dial-up, 12 minutes and 8 seconds. What can you do at 12 minutes and 8 seconds? How about practice a British accent?
Hello, Governor. How about a spot of tea? I was watching the telly the other night.
Honey, are you doing that British thing again?
Hello, my lady. Can I interest you in a... Right.
Get SBC Yahoo DSL for just $29.95 a month when you call or sign up online. SBC Yahoo DSL. One more way we bring it all home. To sign up, visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo or call 1-866-SBC Yahoo for other ways to save. SBC. Going beyond the call.
For residential online orders, 1-year term or early termination fee. Not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, shipping, and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC Yahoo for terms and details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services. Hey, Uncle Bob.
Hi, how are you guys doing today?
Terrific.
And who are your clients, Bob?
Our average client, Kelly, is probably going to be the average working guy, the guy that maybe has a few bumps and bruises on his credit. It's going to be that school teacher, that cop out on the street. The average client is the person that needs to get into a house, get out of the rent race for $1,000 or less, and let HMS help them fix that credit situation.
So if you're looking to own your own home, you thought maybe it was something that wasn't in the cards for you, you can call HMS. Or if you're already in a home looking to upgrade, call HMS. The number's 972-392-9595. That number again, Cal?
972-392-9595. Or you can email Bob.
You can email me at hmshomes@swbell.net.
HMS.
Helping the homeless.
972-392-9595.
972-392-9595.
How about a 20-ounce soda, any kind you want?
He loves me.
How about 2 20-ounce sodas, any kind you want?
He loves me a lot.
How about a jumbo hot dog?
He loves me.
How about 2 jumbo hot dogs?
He loves me a lot.
Generous? Not really. This Valentine's Day and all month long, it's easy to share the love at your neighborhood on the run store at Exxon. Featured deals include any 2 20-ounce bottled sodas for $2, 2 jumbo hot dogs for $2, 1 free tube of Planters nuts when you buy one for 50 cents, and pucker up, because 2 new Altoids apple sours sold at On the Run are just $3.
How about a new Altoids apple sour?
Are you trying to tell me something?
Pucker up.
He loves me.
How do we know you want to share the love all month long? Because at Exxon, we're drivers too. Offer good at participating On the Run stores and Exxon locations through 2/29/04.
Now at participating On the Run stores at Exxon, pick up Bud and Bud Light 20-pack bottles for just $13.99 through February 15th. $13.99. Now that's a refreshing deal. Plus tax and deposit where applicable. Please drink responsibly. And don't forget to pay with Speed Pass. It gets you in and out fast.
Hey, it's Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show. And if you've been wanting a new car, but you're not sure you wanted to pay for an entire new car, then consider leasing it. Autoflex Leasing is the nation's largest independent auto leasing company, and they will show you how easy it is to lease your next new car. With Autoflex, you enjoy all the benefits of ownership, but without the problems of ownership, like repairs and having to keep your car for years and years and years. When you lease, you can get a new car every 3 years for less than the monthly payment that you're paying now to own your new car. Find out what 30,000 happy Autoflex leasing customers have known for years. You don't have to buy a new car to drive one. All you need is the Flex Lease from Autoflex Leasing. Call 817 or 972-234-1234 and you can be driving a new car tomorrow. Remember, 95% of the cars on the road have a payment attached to them, and they always will. So shouldn't you be paying as little as you can each month? The answer is yes. Call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234 and call them today.
All right, 2004, it's the 20th anniversary for Dr. Tylock. He's done over 44,000 successful vision correction procedures. And now he's got the 20/20 or free guarantee. If you don't get natural 20/20 vision that you've always wanted, you don't pay anything for it. And obviously, they've got to be confident to say, if you don't get exactly that, you're not going to pay for it because he don't get his equipment for free. All the research and development, we're talking about millions of dollars. They don't get any of that for free, and they're willing to back this up with a 20/20 or free guarantee. If you've got any questions about LASIK or the 20/20 or free guarantee or anything, go to the website, tylock.com. It's TYLOCK.com. They've got little videos. They've got a section that will answer any questions. Is this right for you? You don't even have to go. You don't have to call them. But if you've got any other questions after going to his website, you can call them. They'll talk to you on the phone about it. 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. Or they have their Tuesday night seminars. You go there and you can sit and you can watch. You can ask questions if you want. You don't have to say a thing. Walk in, walk out. You can get everything that you need answered beforehand. If you've got any fears, they'll take care of those. The website is tylock.com, TYLOCK.com. Phone number is 972-258-6400.
Attention men and women between the ages of 18 and 65. If you suffer from excessive hair loss, thinning, or balding, write down this important phone number, 1-800-GET-HAIR. You may qualify to participate in a program to regrow your lost hair conducted by Harmonix Hair Loss Centers. Recently seen on national television newscasts, this program utilizes cool lasers to stimulate the scalp and approved activators to regrow lost hair. You may qualify for this supervised program, clinically proven to regrow lost hair without transplant surgery. The laser is cool to the touch and pain-free. Participants must be thinning or balding. If you are currently on a hair loss treatment, you may still qualify. Men and women, to see if you qualify, call 1-800-GET-HAIR. Space is limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Men and women in the Metroplex, call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR. Call now.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and look at my smile. My teeth are so white, and I had it done at Hollywood Smiles. This is the place featured on the TV show Extreme Makeovers. I've come to realize I was kind of hiding my smile. My teeth had yellowed just a bit, but now I look in the mirror, and I look and feel pretty again. You, too, can have a Hollywood Smile for just $3.99. It's normally about $1,000, and teeth whitening will make a great gift. Hollywood Smiles can take care of all your dental needs. They offer the Invisalign, which are like braces, but you can't see them. Call and ask about getting 20% off Invisalign. And if you're scared of the dentist, and who isn't, try sedation dentistry. Imagine dreaming through your dental work. And right now, sedation is absolutely free during your treatment. Great specials, and more importantly, great people to help you get those choppers back in shape. You'll look great. Call Hollywood Smiles in Dallas today at 888-FIX-MY-SMILE. That's 888-FIX-MY-SMILE.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now, and waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes, and we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000, and our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans, the easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen, just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary, void or prohibited, open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
It's boat show time again. From now through Sunday, February 8th, every kind of boat and water toy imaginable will be on display at Market Hall. To show their deep commitment to deep discounts and how deep they can pack them in, the Dallas Boat Show Dodge and AirTran Airways are giving away a deep sea fishing trip for 6 to the Florida Keys. Register to win at your local Dodge dealer where you can get $2 off coupons and gain a deep appreciation for the Dodge Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition with available Hemi power without digging too deep. Okay, it's getting a little deep in here. Let's cut to the chase. If you want to buy or see any kind of boat or watercraft, go to the Dallas Boat Show. That way, the copywriters who wrote this deeply moving commercial can keep their butts out of deep you-know-what, while you check out all the great deals and save big on boat stuff. Visit the Dallas Boat Show. You'll save a butt and a boatload.
No purchase necessary. Contestants must be 18 or older. See your Dodge dealer for official rules.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something in my drink trip, but they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lives to say, that these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil doers, we gonna make you hate us when we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right. I'm still lost today. When we do news last?
It's been about an hour now.
Oh, okay.
Just right at.
Lo, can you load up the news thing? Thank you. Hi, Kenny.
Hey, man, JD's trying to sandbag you, dude.
On what?
Don't let her take your happiness.
What's he talking about?
I don't know. How am I sandbagging him?
Yeah. How's he sandbagging me? Is that where I stick my balls in his mouth?
No. That girl.
That's teabagging.
Oh. Doing it.
Are you teabagging me?
No.
Do what, Kenny?
She is, man. She's just, she's doing a good thing, and JD's trying to take your glory.
Yeah, maybe she just likes me, and this is
That's what I mean. I mean,
it's gravy. I can't imagine spending time with me. Seriously, I'm no shtick here. I can't imagine spending time with me just to sell CDs, because take my word for it.
Huh?
All humility intact.
Yeah.
I ain't no prize to hang out with.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I'm a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah, but as far as chicks go, all guys are a pain in the ass, and you're very powerful. You got a lot of money, and you have a lot of clout, maybe.
I can't imagine suffering through that just to sell CDs.
I'm not saying that's what she's doing. I could be totally wrong. It just occurred to me that you sold a lot of CDs for her over the weekend. And I'm sorry for saying it. If it comes off like I'm sandbagging you, I'm sorry. I know what that means.
Thanks, Kenny.
But yeah, I really didn't mean to come off ugly.
Sure you did.
I didn't. I was just making a comment.
That she's only hanging out with me to sell CDs.
I didn't say only. I just said that's a benefit. She came up here to sell her CD. Now, if she continues to date you and she continues to sell CDs, well, those two things are completely opposite.
Huh.
I'm not saying that. She would.
Yes, you are.
If she likes
it. That's exactly what you're thinking.
You guys click.
She's got too much to offer. I know exactly what you're saying. We're talking about dating out of my realm, out of my circle, that round thing that people hang out in.
I'm not going to say it.
That's exactly what you're talking about. She's out of my social circle. League. Yeah, that's even worse. Out of my league.
She's just different. She's an artsy chick, and normally you don't go for artsy chicks. She's also.
There's nothing wrong with art. I've dated artsy chicks in the past.
Okay.
Well, when I say artsy, I mean they played instruments.
Okay. She's very, very smart, very well traveled.
And
you are too. Maybe you're perfect for each other. I'm going to shut up here before I get in trouble.
I'm well traveled.
That one, I'm sorry, I have to argue with you on that one.
Why? How far I got to go before it don't count?
I just mean,
or before it does count.
She's been around the world.
So
she speaks other languages.
I've been to other worlds.
You have been to Mexico and Jamaica.
Disney.
That doesn't count.
Both of them.
No, it doesn't count.
Both coasts?
Doesn't count.
Where you got to go to be considered well-traveled?
Well, it just sounds like her family. Oh, I'm going to be in so much trouble. Kind of just drop this.
If you wish, it won't happen.
God. It just sounds like.
Why do you think every chick that's intelligent, that's hot, that has a lot to offer, that's out of my league?
That's not the case. It's just.
I'll tell you what else. Even before we went out last night, she said, we don't have to go any place nice. She goes, if you want to just wear jeans and stuff, we can go someplace you like, someplace that's fun.
Perfect.
Doesn't have to be a 4 or 5 star restaurant.
Okay. Well,
I took her there anyway because they comped it.
Yes. I'm aware.
And of course, the waiter can't be, subtle about it.
No.
Because it was a new waiter, and he comes back to the table, he goes, would you give me a credit card for this? The bill was nothing.
I never charge you, Russ. What you come?
He looks at me and he goes, whatever. I went, ring up a Diet Coke.
Make it look like I'm paying for something.
Oh, it's too late. He already said, well, what's a credit card for?
Anyway, I could be totally wrong, and I'm not trying to be whizzing your parade. Maybe she just likes you for you. There are benefits to her dating you.
Mm.
That's all.
Got it. Yes, Mike?
I would say, yeah, JD's right. She's way out of your league, buddy.
I knew it.
It's one guy. And I didn't say out of your league. You brought the words out of your league.
That's exactly what you meant because you said she was an artsy chick.
She's just different. And I don't know that you're going to enjoy that.
I love this. I love the music. What's different about this?
I love the music, too. I mean, I could date her.
It's nice to date somebody else that has a talent. Everybody else I've dated in the past, they've been Melba toast. They've served no purpose but just to sit underneath me.
I understand. You kind of like that in women, though, don't you? You really?
I don't mind her having the spotlight.
What if her spotlight gets bigger?
Huh?
What if her spotlight gets bigger?
Well, then that's when I squash it.
You won't be able to squash her. She'll be national.
No, I'll take care of that.
How will you do that? You squash her dreams. Bull.
Instead of losing her?
You wouldn't. Mm-hmm. If she was this close to like a national recording, Sony was signing her tomorrow.
Are we married at this point?
No. You've been dating a year now. And
are we living together?
You're living together.
Are we presenting ourselves as married?
Oh, I see what you're going for. Okay, no, you're not living together. You're separate, but you're still dating after a year, and you obviously she loves you. You love her. Everything's clicking perfectly. I just heard from the phone. Sony's going to sign me tomorrow. $12 million. I get half of it up front. Aren't you excited for me?
Yes.
Great. Perfect.
Now, if we get married before that deal goes through, I get half.
Yeah. So you go get married that night.
For how many million?
12 million.
Yes.
God.
No prenup. F that ass.
What if she wants a prenup?
Too bad.
I just want to sit around and do my music.
Love me for me.
God. You're so two-faced.
I am not.
So two-faced. You are. You want her money, but you don't want to have her have any of yours.
She's about to get more than I got.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't squash her career. What kind of jackass would do that?
I didn't think so. I didn't think you would. I really did. You'd be happy for her. You'd be nervous and you'd be worried when she was on the road.
Absolutely, because chicks get out. Anytime they leave, I don't even know what their territory is. They'll never tell us. But when they get beyond it, all bets are off.
Right.
And anything that happens someplace else doesn't count as infidelity.
Doesn't come. You're right.
Normally, I think it's when they cross the international date line. For some reason, your clam, I think if you lose a couple hours, those 2 hours that you lost or picked up, those don't really count. So those are the 2 hours you get your clam plowed. Then you come back home, it's like, what'd you do? Nothing with the time I had.
God.
I think that's the way they get past this. Those bitches cross the international date line and they go get foreign ding-dong.
I believe you're right. I dated
because they just picked up an hour they didn't deserve.
Might as well do something with it. I used to date that chick every year. I want to take a vacation by herself in Mexico. And it took me about a year to finally go, it's more expensive to go by yourself because most trips are two.
Right.
You get a better price. So you're spending extra money to go down to Mexico by yourself. When she ran into that pilot that time, I sort of figured it out. So you're right. But not your girlfriend.
I don't know. Only known her for a few days.
That's true. Give it time.
I'm excited, though. I haven't been excited about dating anybody in a while.
That's very
enough to where I actually would go and pick her up and take her back home.
I'm shocked. I really am. You didn't pick her up in the Batmobile, did you?
Buddy,
what?
I got social polish.
Oh.
What's the matter with you?
Tell.
No, it's too cold.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
It was just cool because I called on my way over there. Mm-hmm. Just to let her know I was coming. What are you doing? Getting ready for you.
Oh.
Just a phrase like that. Guys like stuff like that. I haven't gotten anybody who would treat me like that in a long time.
This last chick wasn't bad for you, was she?
She wasn't. She just didn't do anything. She didn't go out of her way to make me feel like I was cool to be with.
Yeah.
Whether I am or I'm not, at least act like it. I'm paying for stuff. I bought your kid the Batman jammies.
Has the kid gone? Does the kid know?
I don't know.
Does the kid know you're gone?
I haven't heard from anybody.
She disappeared again. Gone.
When's the last time I heard from her? I emailed during the week. This is before I met Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
Bass.
Emailed her during the week. The ex-girlfriend.
Oh.
I suppose we're calling her
Hey,
that.
yeah, were we doing anything this weekend? You want to get together for the Super Bowl? You want to have some people over to the house, watch it on the big screen, blah, blah, blah. I don't get it. Nothing.
That's about her.
That's her pattern. 3 weeks
3
on,
weeks.
6 months off. She'll come back for 3 weeks and then gone. I know it. That's why I don't let her get close.
I understand.
So you can't blame anything on me and the kid. That's her fault.
I don't.
If she pulled her head out of her respective hole,
I understand.
I'd still be around. Had she been around me, I wouldn't have got enamored by Lauren. Gifford.com. Is that right?
Yes.
Is that her name? Okay.
Is that her name? Yes.
I think I called her Wofford or something last night.
Why?
I don't know. I thought that was her name.
Oh, no, it's Lauren.
I mean, her last name.
I know. It's also on russmartin.info if anybody wants to know. Quit emailing me.
Is that what they're doing?
That's just what I do. I do. What happened when you went to russmartin.info? Because that's where everything is.
Yeah, there's nothing. Website, whatever. I don't know how Don does it. If it ever comes out of our mouth and it's a website, he's got it up on russmartin.info.
It was up on russmartin.info before she was out of the studio on Friday. He already had it updated. He's amazing.
Yeah. He's a freak.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You ready for news?
Sure.
And I'm not giving the website anymore. We're done.
Okay. You're not done.
And we'll see how. I mean, I still want to go out with her. If I'm not plugging the
CD?
Yes. If I'm not plugging that, she got no reason to go out. She might tolerate me for another few days.
She might really like you.
I don't know.
Who knows?
I got to have her sing to me naked once.
Oh, no.
I don't care if it's her or me. I really don't.
Jesus. Man.
Just dancing around naked.
It's a song just screams sex.
Yeah. Singing this, dancing naked with a hot body. I'm talking about mine.
I understand.
Dancing naked.
It's like something Cameron Diaz would dance to in a movie.
I would. If she made the Popeye noises while I'm dancing around naked, that would be it. All I'd have to do is squeeze the end of it.
That would be all?
Yeah.
That'd be done.
I mean, could you just visualize that?
I don't want to visualize that.
If Joy could, not me squeezing the end of it.
Thank you.
But if Joy could sing like that.
Lord, yeah.
Did that with the music and then just dancing around either you or her naked or whatever. Wearing whatever costume you have on for the weekend. Mm-hmm. The Barney and Fred thing.
No, don't do that one. Oh, yeah. This would be great. Slow dancing. Low lights and candles.
I'm just talking about nasty candles all over the place. Rose petals.
You made fun of me last year at Valentine's Day for that.
That's before I was in love.
Oh, I see.
Oh, man. See?
I know that right there. Because you know.
Yeah, I know how you. I know you do something to a chick. You get a feather or something, or that thing you strangle them with.
No,
they'll make that noise.
Scarves. No, I just mean during sex. I bet she makes that sound. Just a little. Quit touching it. I don't want to see that. Oh Lord. All right. Even sick, you're nasty.
Hang on.
I don't want to know this. I don't want to know.
No, really, I might.
I don't want to know.
Little hot, red-headed body.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm done.
Okay.
You ready to go?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right, 5:30. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Miller Lite.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
Now, the Microsoft Corporation said it had fought off an attempted software virus attack today that was aimed at shutting down some of the company's websites. The virus works by getting infected computers to send hundreds of thousands of requests for the site per minute in hopes that it'll cripple it. The virus, called the MyDoom-B, was programmed to launch an attack on Microsoft's site today. Security experts had said that the MyDoom-B variant was spreading much less quickly than the MyDoom-A, which was last week, of course. New England Patriot fans turned rowdy after their team's Super Bowl victory, overturning cars and lighting small fires at thousands as they swarmed the streets. One person actually was killed when an alleged drunk driver drove his sports utility vehicle into a crowd somewhere near Northeastern University. Fans flipped about a dozen cars over and damaged several others, lighting many fires. A man on death row for killing and dismembering an 11-year-old newspaper delivery girl has died after suffering an apparent heart attack. James Edward Wood.
Hey, you get punched in the chest hard enough in prison.
James Edward Wood is his name. He was 56, died Sunday at the Idaho Maximum Security Institution. Prison officials said, it looks like it was a heart attack to us. Wood pleaded guilty to killing Gerald Lee Underwood, who was kidnapped back in 1983. Well, pizza makers are getting on the low-carb bandwagon. I don't know if you've seen these little banners. Everybody in the world has low-carb in the front window.
Is it going to be, I'm guessing pizza with no crust, because that's where the carbs are.
Yeah. It says some pizza shops and small chains are trying different ways to get around it. Donato's Pizzeria, a chain out of Ohio, says they have a new soy protein crust. It tastes fabulous. Birno's Pizza in Louisville, Kentucky, a little more practical idea. It's crustless pizza. It comes in a circular pan. Obviously, just no crust, all the other stuff. And then there's pizza.
Well, Steve Martin did that shtick with the jerk.
Yeah.
Where they're in one of the trailers eating pizza in a cup.
Right. That's the last one, pizza in a bucket. John Pontrelli, the owner of Pit Stop Pasta in California, offers all the toppings in a big metal bucket, so you're just without the carbs. A new survey, online dating service Match.com shows that 90% of people believe that couples who meet in a coffee house are more likely to develop a long-term relationship than those that meet in a bar. 40% say a cafe or a coffee shop is the best place for a first date. 37% prefer a restaurant. 6%, only 6%, like going to a bar. 30% of people surveyed said they'd met at Starbucks for a date. 60% of the people surveyed like coffee houses because they're quiet and a convenient place to talk. 65% chooses them because they're cheap. It's a cheap date. Ivan Rodriguez finalized his $40 million four-year contract with the Detroit Tigers yesterday, leaving the World Series champion Florida Marlins to join a team that last year set the American League record for losses.
Hold on. What are you shaking your head about, Dan? He get it wrong, or is it just amazing?
No. He's right. What's amazing to me is that Detroit is saying it's 4 years, $40 million. The problem is with the contract, it's only 2 years guaranteed, which means they have a stipulation in his contract which says if he begins to have problems with his knees after 2 years, they can release him outright, and then they won't be responsible for the remaining 2 years of the 4 years.
It's like our jackass contracts here at CBS.
Yeah.
They have the with or without cause clause. You got yours taken out, right?
Yeah, I did. I was changed. Useless.
Yeah. At that point, with that one sentence, you could be this contract can be terminated with or without cause. At that point, it serves no purpose whatsoever.
Except to keep you from going to work somewhere.
Right.
If they decide to fire you, I can't work in Dallas-Fort Worth anymore.
Dan Lewis's must be horrendous. Certainly no reason why he shouldn't be working right now.
I think his is a different issue.
I couldn't believe that when they handed that to me the first time. I went, don't eat. That's going to stay in there, I'm not coming over from the Eagle.
It's standard, and they don't think we're smart enough to. Well, the first time, the reason either one of us know that is we both been burned on that.
Yeah, I was sitting on the pot one time reading one of my contracts back in '87. I just signed it, threw it on the toilet, figured I'd take a look at it since I'd already signed it.
Yeah,
came across on page 3. Contract can be terminated with or without cause.
And you read it a couple times and you go, well, wait a minute.
Right.
This turns. What? It's not a 2-year deal then.
No. I think all you really get out of it is like 6 weeks severance.
Mine didn't even say that.
Yeah, I think that's what I got. Because they ended the contract early. This was when I was at the Eagle first time in the late 80s. I got a month and a half pay. That's all it was worth.
Yeah.
But you got to sit out, what was it at the time? 3 months?
3 months or 6 months.
I think at that time, mine was only like 3 month no compete. So you couldn't go to work for any place.
They slip it in there.
Good.
Good news for Robin Givens. The 89-year-old woman that she hit with her SUV is getting better. Doctors were able to save the foot that was newly severed when Maria...
Oh, why waste the time?
Antonio, because...
How old is the lady?
She's 89.
Did they sew the same foot back on?
Yes. Of course they do. She was in a Miami crosswalk at the same time Robin Givens was cruising through the intersection. Givens, by the way...
That's like having a car wreck and putting the same fender back on.
No, it's not.
You get a new one.
You don't get a new foot?
You can?
Unless you look... Well, yeah, but they think this one will work. Givens received a ticket for failing to use due care when a pedestrian was in the crosswalk. She'll be fined $70.
That's fair. They put the foot back on.
90-year-old woman never...
Look at all the money they saved.
Stop it. PETA's back in the news. The animal rights folks have a new campaign asking black people to boycott Kentucky Fried Chicken. PETA thinks, quote, African Americans know...
Why don't you go and try and soak up the Atlantic Ocean with a sponge?
African Americans know oppression and have a natural empathy for those who are oppressed, like the chickens who they claim were tortured by KFC. I'm reading this right off a press release.
If I was black, I would crawl all over Peter's ass.
The campaign.
How dare you associate me and chickens being oppressed? My God!
I know. The campaign includes putting up billboards with Richard Pryor in predominantly black neighborhoods in Atlanta, New York, Philadelphia, and Washington.
Well, what's he going to do?
He's apparently going to be their spokesperson.
Oh, that's right. He's got MS. He walks like one.
Yeah.
A chicken.
I got you.
Not a black person.
I understand. Okay. I'll wrap up with this one. Let's see here. It looks like James Brown's wife really is married to another guy. Those rumors coming around last week, according to the Chronicle.
Wasn't there even?
Why? What?
What'd they arrest him for?
Pushing her down.
Okay.
Okay, James he filed for an annulment last week, by the way. He supposedly found out earlier this year that his wife, Tommy Ray, was still hitched to a guy she married back in 1997. Now he faces $500 fine and 30 days in jail for shoving her around on the ground last week. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Some things have always been great together, like movies and popcorn, cake and ice cream. And now, Papa John's Pizza and Papa's Chicken Strips. Papa's Chicken Strips are 100% white meat chicken breast fillets, lightly breaded and golden brown. And Papa's delicious chicken strips are served with your choice of dipping sauces: savory barbecue, tangy honey mustard, or spicy buffalo. Made with the same care and quality we put into every Papa John's pizza. Papa's Chicken Strips are the perfect side to a hot Papa John's pizza. Call now and get a large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. A large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99? What a combo.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
We often have callers say they're not sure if they need an attorney, and some don't. But if you've been injured in a car accident, call us. Let us give you our opinion of your case and whether you need to hire an attorney. The insurance company is not going to tell you that you need an attorney. They're going to try and get you to settle your case quickly and very cheaply. They hope you don't hire us because they know we're going to fight to get you every dollar we can. Calling us, talking to us, having an attorney evaluate your case never costs you a dime out of your pocket. So when you're injured, don't hesitate. Call Frankel & Frankel.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
I'd never given any thought to where I would have a car repaired until, of course, my wreck. Then all of a sudden, where to take my car was a huge deal. I asked around, and I was really surprised how many of my friends recommended Service King. So that's where I took my car, and I'm totally impressed. They were so professional. They explained everything up front, gave me a free written estimate, and basically just took care of the whole thing. I am so glad I listened to my friends' advice. I mean, no one wants to have a wreck, but if you do, Service King is the place to go.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King over any other independent collision repair company. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
All right, Valentine's Day is coming up next week. You can order your Valentine's roses today from proflowers.com, so you don't have to worry about forgetting. You can send her 1 dozen sweetheart roses, pink, white, and red roses, for just $39.99 direct from the grower. You can send it to the house. You can send it wherever you want. Normally, you get You get more of a response if you send it to work. Because not only does she get to see them, everybody else around her sees them, and they all comment, and that kind of feeds the flame. You get the idea. You get twice the freshness at about half the price. Go to the website, proflowers.com, to get the free vase. You got to look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, and they'll give you the free $10 vase. Or call them at 1-888-FRESHEST. Tell whoever answers the phone the name Russ, and you get the free vase. If you want to go to the website, take a look around. You can order, also add chocolates. You can add stuffed animals. You can add gift baskets, meat. Just go take a look. There's a lot of stuff on there. Also, if you got something coming up in the next 3 months and you're afraid you're going to forget an event, you can place the order now. They'll wait till the day before. Go out, cut your roses, put them in the special FedEx box, and they go. There's no easier way. There's no fresher way to send flowers. 1-888-FRESHEST, or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
This Saturday, the New You Show welcomes back Dr. Dennis Black from New Help Clinics. The response is great to Dr. Black's talk last week about Candida, so if you still have questions, tune in this week to get them answered. Dr. Black is a member of the New Help Clinics team of professionals where you can find naturopathic, chiropractic, and medical doctors, massage and physical therapy, herbal and nutritional counseling, all under one roof. Just call 1-800-NEW-HELP to find out how they can help you. They have convenient locations in both Dallas and Fort Worth, and they bring years of professional experience to help you solve your health problems. They also handle and can assist you with work injuries and workers' compensation, and will treat your physical and psychological injuries, as well as provide complete case management throughout your recovery. To reach New Help Clinics, just call 1-800-NEW-HELP, toll free for more information. Once again, that number is 1-800-NEWHELP. Tune in this and every Saturday from noon to 3 for the New You Show. Gut bustin' radio for Generation XL.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans, the easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen, just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary, void, or prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on credit worthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
Hi, this is Jeannie, manager of the New Fine Arts Mockingbird location. If you have not yet visited one of our 3 metro locations, I want to personally invite you into our stores. You'll be surprised at the comfort, whether you're male, female, or in together as a couple. All of our 3 new Fine Art locations are clean, well lit, with secure parking lots, and friendly employees to help you find what you're looking for. We carry over 100,000 adult DVDs and videos for sale and rental, or to enjoy in the privacy of your own clean private viewing room. New Fine Arts provides unique diversions for even the most discriminating client, including adult magazines and a large array of adult toys and gifts. New Fine Arts now has 3 locations: 1720 West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, 1966 Northwest Highway near I-35, and our newest location at Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, call 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24 hours. Remember, we're ready when you are.
Do you jump out of bed each morning and say, I love my job, I make plenty of money, I have a great future? Well, if you do, you don't need to listen any further. But if you don't, you need to check out Tech Skills. Tech Skills training can prepare you for a rewarding new career in information technology. Did you know that 7 of the 10 fastest growing jobs are in IT? And the average salary of IT network engineers and developers is over $66,000? Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS. We'll show you how you can build the skills that hiring companies are looking for. Software development, database administration, IT engineering, web design, and more. Whatever your career goals, Tech Skills proven hands-on training helps you reach them. You can be ready for a new career in just a few months. Flexible training schedules won't compromise your work or personal life. Job placement assistance is also available. And best of all, Tech Skills is affordable. Tired of dead-end jobs? Then wake up and smell the opportunity. Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS or visit techskills.com. That's 1-800-NEW-SKILLS.
Few restaurants have gained as much fame for their unique cuisine as the legendary downtown Fort Worth restaurant, The Riata. Named for the ranch and the classic movie Giant, The Riata has been dishing up cowboy favorites with a Texas flair for years. Well, now you can serve the legendary taste of The Riata at home anytime you want. Surprise your family with The Riata Restaurant gourmet tamales filled with either slow-cooked beef tenderloin or seasoned chicken. A dish straight from the restaurant itself. Or try our Riata Restaurant tri-colored gourmet taquitos made with the same fresh ingredients. Both are available in your Walmart's frozen food section and take practically no time or hassle to prepare. Discover all the legendary products available from Riata by visiting our website, tasteofriata.com, or visit your local Walmart supercenters and neighborhood markets frozen section. Riata Restaurant gourmet tamales and tri-colored taquitos. Take the legendary flavor home tonight.
All right. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. You can get one, and you can get it with a 100% money-back guarantee. So, if you don't think it cleans your home, if you don't think that it clears the air of all particulates, if you don't see any improvement with your allergies, if you've got them, you certainly need to look into getting one of these. If, for whatever dopey reason, if you don't think it's working, send it back. Comes with a complete guarantee. And one of the Living Air Classics, it's about the size of a small stereo speaker. It will clean 3,000 square feet. We've had them go off. We've had it in the studio. We've put it in studios after we blew a bucket of fireworks. What did it clean it? I mean, it wasn't immediate, but it was 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, 20 tops.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Anytime something goes off in the building or something happens, they come borrow it. Is it still in here?
Yeah, it's right here.
All right.
It's right now.
They come yank it out of here, and they use it till the area is cleaned up, especially in this building. It's 40 years old, and everything stinks. You can get one now. One will clean your entire house. 1-800-215-2388. The 100% money-back guarantee, so you have absolutely nothing to lose. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services.
Bob, I know you like to help people that never thought they'd be able to own their own home, but what about me if I'm already out there shopping and I already know I qualify?
Actually, we are non-prejudicial here, Kelly. We actually will talk to people with decent credit. The key is when someone is out already looking, maybe they don't know what to ask for, what to negotiate from the builder. We do. And if we can save somebody $8,000, $10,000, $12,000 in upfront money, plus get them a better rate on their mortgage, absolutely. Give us a call, 972-392-9595.
If you're looking for a new home, regardless of your situation, good credit, bad credit, perfect credit, long-time homeowner, long-time renter, call HMS 972-392-9595.
You too are scared of a voice-to-voice encounter? Why don't you send them an email at hmshomes@swbell.net. HMS.
Helping the homeless. 972-392-9595.
So thanks a lot, rocking you.
Back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat. Baby got fat. Yeah, baby. When it comes to females, baby got fat.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ. Hey,
Yes?
don't drink alcohol when you're taking your antibiotics because it might make them ineffective.
Nah, I already had somebody else tell me that.
Okay. I just want you to get well so that you can kiss your sweetheart and not make her sick since she's a singer.
Yeah, that was her big thing. If I was still sick Monday.
Yeah.
And I drove over there to pick her up, I'm getting all my coughing done before I pick her up, because if I cough and she's in the car, she's either going to get out or I ain't getting no tonguezilla at the end of the night.
Absolutely. She's singing.
So I had to sit on it for it took like 20 minutes, 25 minutes to get from her apartment to the restaurant.
Right.
And I let one out as one cough as we get out of the car, thinking she won't hear it. Normally it's a fart that you're blowing after sitting in the car. Uh-huh. And she goes, "Are you still sick?" I coughed once. And she was still worried about it.
Yeah. Well, I would be too. That's her life.
Anyway, I looked at it on the internet after I started taking the antibiotics just to make sure. It said that alcohol may inhibit your body's ability to absorb all the benefits of the antibiotic, but it doesn't necessarily cancel it out. So I didn't drink as much.
Oh, okay. Whoa!
Who's that?
I have no idea.
Somebody walk in your studio?
No. Some machine in here. Wow. How'd that happen?
I don't know. You know what this show is?
What is it?
Slick.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I didn't even know that machine was in here.
I'm sure nobody noticed. What do you got?
I'm so sorry. Just Brakes, Hubcap Annie, and Service King.
All right. Yeah, your out cue is, looks like repair centers.
Hubcap Annie, not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs, located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100.
Brought to you by Service King Collision Repair Centers.
Okay, in Irving, westbound 183 at Loop 12, Walton Walker. They cleared the wreck, but the backup was past I-35 Simmons, so it's still going to be slow for you, and still just a major headache trying to get out of Dallas into Farmers Branch in Carrollton. That wreck was blocking most of the freeway on northbound 35 at Valley View, but they did get it cleared up. Now you're just suffering from a case of residuals. AirTran Airways has all-new Boeing 717s with 100% fresh air. Book at airtran.com. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. All right, weather brought to us
What are you
by...
smiling about?
Nothing, just something I just read. Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial today. And let's say it's going to be a little cooler tonight, 39 for the overnight low. Rainy, cloudy, mid-40s tomorrow. It is 50 degrees now, Live 105.3.
What is it?
It's just...
Did you see Scott Samms on Channel 8 today?
Yeah.
I thought he had a personal trainer. Say it.
The obvious joke is he ate him.
Yeah. He's talking to some guy. I don't even know what the interview was, because it's a one-on-one interview, so it's just Scott and this other guy. And he's so fat, I don't even know what the interview was about.
It's gotten distracting. And, and obviously somebody said something to him because he was on a diet for a while. He even had this big log up on following me in my diet.
On Channel 8 on the website?
On the website. And it's like, something happened bad.
And then at the end of the show, they've got some guy on cooking soul food.
I know what you're
and
gonna say.
He's shoving everything into his face. And that chick on there, too.
I don't know which one.
Black chick, that Debbie Denman.
Oh, okay.
She's shoving that in her face. She doesn't even stop pulling food on her plate to do her last break.
Every time they have somebody...
Every fat person that shouldn't have been eating was eating on TV. And then Thursday or Friday, whatever day I missed.
Okay.
Thursday of last week, they have a fashion show for fat chicks.
Oh, you're kidding.
Why do I want to see that?
A fashion show to show fat chicks how to dress slimming?
Well, they show apparel where you, since you're big and fat and disgusting, they're trying to make you more appealing to the general pop.
BBW, Big Beautiful Women. They have a magazine. They
got websites for it.
Yeah. But man, if I was a Channel 8, I like Scott. He's been a friend of us for a long time.
Oh, yeah, we like Scott. We just bag on him because he's fat.
But losing weight, man, you're right.
When he sits sideways, it's very...
distracting.
Gordish.
Yes.
Maybe they're just trying to make fat cool. Because the only thin person on there is Alexa Economos and that Greg Fields.
Yeah. Well, middays, well, they're kind of early. I'm trying to think, who
That's
watches.
in the morning. And I don't care how you dress it up. You're fat. You're fat. You are fat. I don't care what you're wearing. You're fat. As in, you're fat. You're fat and disgusting. You're the dredge of society. I don't care if you're wearing Yves Saint Laurent. Is that right? clothes, you're fat. You're some fat person in nice clothes. You're fat. Lose the weight. Nobody cares why all of a sudden you care what you look like if you're fat. If you cared what you look like, you wouldn't be fat. As in, you're fat.
It's like an instant fix.
It's not an instant fix. Tanning's not going to do any good. It just makes you look more cowish.
Yeah.
You're fat.
That's a shame. I can't believe
And then they'll say, well, society judges us based on what we look like. They shouldn't do that. All right, so why are you trying to wear nice clothes? Yeah. You're still trying to please society.
Why are you doing
You're
your hair?
fat.
Yeah.
Stop trying to buy these nice clothes. Grow your hair all out. Run around naked. And be like that. You fat gorilla. It's just another excuse to be overweight.
And they're trying to appeal to their audience, and they're saying, see, look, it's okay to be that way.
Here's a bathing suit that you can wear to the beach. Well, of course you can.
I'm sorry I missed that.
No. What was the thing you were going to read? I forgot.
That's what's made me laugh. We were talking earlier about your girlfriend, soon to be, I guess. Are we going to call your girlfriend Lauren, the singer, Gifford?
We can.
Just an update.
If it helps sell albums and if she stays with me.
We just talked about earlier how she might be with you because of it's an obvious tie in her career. Somebody sent me a note.
Is this going to upset me?
No.
I think it's going to upset me.
I don't think so. It's just funny. It just made me laugh. And if it gets you mad, just tell me and I'll stop. It's just an update.
If there's any question.
An update on her website. Your name's mentioned.
On her website?
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Lauren Gifford's sensational radio debut on the Russ Martin Show live on 105.3.
As if it's going to piss me off. Hold on. What's her last name?
Gifford.
Oh. God, she's a piece.
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking for?
It's an immediate release. It's a press release.
Where?
Well, I've already clicked past the opening page. I don't know.
Oh, is this it in the middle?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Lauren Gifford's sensational radio debut on the Russ Martin Show Live 105.3. While delivering a copy of her debut album, Sitting Pretty, to Live 105.3, singer-songwriter Lauren Gifford was spotted by talk radio host Russ Martin and quickly whisked into the studio with the often repeated phrase, God, she's cute.
She is.
I know.
She's a piece.
I know.
I love her. And if she goes out with me this weekend, I'm going to knuckles and all the way up to the elbow.
No, you're not. Lauren Gifford's visit with Russ Martin lasted an unprecedented 2 hours until the very end.
Was she really on that long?
Yes.
Was it bad?
She got here at 5. I don't think so.
It didn't seem like it was. It seemed to go pretty quick.
Tons of email about it. People wanting to know the website. Everything's at russmartin.info.
Yeah.
Everything. While sampling the songs of the CD Sitting Pretty on the air, Mr. Martin exclaimed, I hate jazz, but I really like this music.
All right, so why is this going to piss me off?
I didn't say it was pissing you off. I'm just saying we were talking about whether she's using you or not. She turned right around on her website and is promoting the fact that she was on the show and you thought she was pretty and you don't like jazz and you really like this music. That's
when was this posted?
It was posted 2 days ago, over the weekend.
All right, that's before we went out. Before she knew she was in love with me.
Okay. You don't think the fact that they sold out all their CDs and then...
Hey, you know what? I'm thinking about going camping in a couple of weeks. Okay. Why don't you come pee on that fire while you're at it?
I'm not peeing on the fire. All the copies, get this, all the copies of Sitting Pretty in Amazon.com stock were gone within a few minutes.
That didn't mean anything. They was probably already ready to go.
No. And with people back ordering this CD, it was pushed to the top 500 articles in the Amazon.com sales ranking for some time. CDBaby.com sold out as well. So you sold a lot of CDs. Nobody's going out with you. I go out with you some of my CDs. That many. I wondered how many they sold. They sold out.
Well, so what do I do now?
I say continue going out with her and do like you said, all the way up to knuckles. No, just see how it works. You're going to be able to vibe. Honestly,
that's the one problem about having this show. Obviously, it allows you to chicks you could normally, like Justin Timberlake.
Yeah,
is that the guy from the Super Bowl? Ain't no way he needs to be anywhere near Cameron Diaz's smooch.
But you're right. You go out with
well, because of who he is and where he placed himself in the entertainment world, he's able to do that. Same with us. But you don't know.
You'll know.
I'll be damned.
I'm sorry.
Finally, one chick I look forward to going out with, and now this comes up. And had you not brought it up, I wouldn't have thought about it.
Oh, somebody would have sent it to you. That's why I went ahead and read it. If I thought that would go away, well, somebody's going to send it. If they send it to me, they're going to send it to you. It's just funny that she was here and sold out all her CDs and then went out with you.
Well, she'd already been on the show. She'd already sold everything she got. We had her on. Anybody that was going to hear it today heard it Friday.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm with you.
With our time spent listening, if people were listening at any point on Friday, they heard it, and they're hearing it again today. So if they were going to buy it, they already did. So going out with me again is not going to feed that.
You don't think people heard it again today and finally got the name? You're just now getting the name down. So they're just now selling more. They're just getting more people to the websites today, which is fine. That's no big deal. It's just a side benefit.
How many times did we mention LaurenWofford.com Friday?
Wofford, it's Gifford.
Who was that?
Lauren Gifford's the chick you want to up to
the knuckles?
Yeah.
And the elbow now, because I'm in love.
All the way up. LaurenGifford.com.
My little redheaded meat puppy.
Jeez.
I'm telling you, she's not going to be.
She's beautiful.
She's not going to be anywhere around tomorrow.
Yes, you will.
I'll bet you money on the way home. I checked my voicemail, and there's some guy speaking in legalese.
I understand.
With my first warning.
Yes,
Bet
your full name and your first warning.
Right.
No, I bet not.
All right.
She knew what the show was like before she came on. She was a listener. Her dad was in town. She picked her week that her dad was here to come up here. I think she knew what she was getting in for.
All right. Are you going to say something, Dan? Oh. Yes, Ronnie?
Buddy, looking at her with that red hair, those DSLs, buddy, you take that out and you eat it. I mean, eat it.
Ronnie, how about a job's turning you into a maniac?
How long you been working, Ronnie?
Around paint fumes.
No, what are you working around? When did you start your new job?
Started Monday and actually really start tomorrow. I was all tested.
You hadn't even started working yet. Or you got an attitude like you're back into society. Did you look at all her pictures?
Yes.
I like this one right here. Hold on, John. I'll show it to you. This one's my favorite. Kind of Mary Tyler Moore-ish.
Oh, yeah. Stocking cap on.
Which one?
It's the one where she's wearing like the red hat.
Oh.
Hey, get off the website. Off of it.
Now people can't look at her website?
Not and do that.
Oh, okay. She's hot. And that voice. Man.
I love her.
That's sex music when she sings. I know you do. Well, you don't really love her. You can't.
Yes, I do. That. Yes, I'm not jacking around.
You like her a lot.
I like her so much. I was going to go to her website over the weekend.
Yeah.
Peel off a couple of batches.
Yes.
And I couldn't do it.
Well, why?
I don't know. This one is just damn strange. I'm not being cute. It's just weird. If I really wanted to, I probably could have pushed last night and got smacked around a couple of times, but I didn't.
Very nice. Well, you're 43. You've waited a long damn time. If this is the one.
I found some other weird porn sites over the weekend.
What?
I didn't realize some of those were out there, because normally if it just says, normally I go to a website that gives you a bunch of choices. Mm-hmm. It's like group sex, lesbians,
amateurs.
Yeah, amateurs.
Redheads.
And, it's just like, here are the posts for today. And it's a potpourri as you go down the webpage.
That's it. New website. A weird website.
Huh?
Weird websites.
I'm thinking.
Oh.
I'm really dizzy.
Are you?
I should have a drink.
No, not if you're taking medicine.
I haven't taken any medicine yet.
Okay.
Who emptied out my bottle?
You did.
Oh. There was one. There's chicks are pulling on guys' cranks with forceps.
What? What possible?
I don't know. I don't know what you get out of that. There's another one where the guy's doolally has, I think I've talked about this one before. It's got the biggest piercing that goes from side to side through his helmet. With great big...
Oh, I've seen.
Looks like a door knocker from Home Depot.
Yeah.
What is that for?
How did you get there?
I went and looked at it. It said bizarre, bizarre sex.
Okay.
Doesn't say a website or anything. It just says, if you click, here's what you're going to see if you click. And I did.
Mm-hmm.
This one is the gross. This is probably the gross. This is worse than any fudge-making website. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Guys get... I don't even know if I want to say this on the air. It's not illegal.
Dance around it.
Okay. It's chicks vomiting.
Oh. Subtle.
Somebody pissed off?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, the guy on one is. He's upset about your fat comments. And I've seen the vomiting sites as well.
I'll tell you a story about that when we come back from you.
Oh, good. How exciting. Nice radio tease.
Well, I just mean
I can't tune out now. They're going to talk about chicks puking. Hi, Rod.
Hey, do you get a kick out of making fun of fat people?
Yes.
I mean, what would you do?
I don't care.
Yeah, you would.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm fat. I'm very fat.
Okay, fine.
I got 3 kids, but I don't know.
I got to take you off the air because you've cussed twice already. Obviously, you fat people have no couth. Not only do we not want to look at you, you can't even function in public. Yeah. You've cussed twice in the past 6 seconds. Now I have to wait for the delay to rebuild. Hold on. All right, it's back. Go ahead.
I'll watch my language.
Sorry.
But you want...
And besides, I was talking about fat chicks, not fat guys. Get off me.
I mean, fat people in general, Russ.
I said fat chicks. Guys, here. I'm gonna make you feel better about yourself.
I hope God strikes you with a disease. I hope God strikes you where you swell up like a big toad frog.
Well, it's not going to happen because I take care of myself and I love the God.
Don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Oh,
yes.
You're a child molester.
I am not.
I think you're
this guy's called him before.
Same guy.
I think it is.
Sounds more of a hick than the other one.
Okay. Well, it's very kind of you to call. Yeah. He's a fat guy with a bad mouth.
Yeah.
3 kids. Him at cabs. Let's see what else. Oh, tell me the yak story.
Oh, you talked about that. I have a friend that's into that.
Don't say anything else.
Okay.
How does it work? Don't say the act anymore. Just tell me how it works.
There's videos out of that, and basically what I'm not going to do this. Things are put in to
all right, tell me off the air and I'll clean it up. Okay.
And he likes that.
So do they have them drink a lot of water?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, and I'll clean this up for broadcast, they use their male hootie-doo to tap their gag reflex.
Yes.
And then they get an instant wash.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's it.
And they get off on that?
Yep. This one specific guy that I know does.
How often does he do that?
He doesn't.
And how do you find a chick that's into that?
That's what I ask.
Because I don't like to get sick, and I certainly don't like that action. I can't imagine tying that in with some type of sexual activity.
The reason I found out he liked it is he knows our contacts.
Were you over for dinner one night?
No. He knows our contacts in the video business, in the adult video business. And asked if I could get him
some videos for that.
They're called Gag Factor Video. Swear to God, that's the name of it, and it's a whole series of tapes.
I just can't. I saw the website. I don't, and they're yakking. They didn't even deserve it.
No.
I found another website. There was a chick beating another chick. I swear, another chick beating a chick with an Archer TV antenna.
All right, that's funny. That's a good one.
And there's got to be enough of a draw for these websites to be up. Because most of them are pay sites. I almost subscribe to that one just to see what else people got beat with. Because I don't really think Radio Shack knows about this.
No.
What else?
I'm afraid to go to those weird sites anymore since my computer got hijacked last week.
Need a break? What's the other thing? Have you seen the websites with the screwing machines?
Yes. Yes.
That's genius.
Yes.
That's like having a DH in baseball.
Okay.
You have it go in, you do everything right up to the point, and then you go in there and you actually run the bases. Is that the way a designated hitter works?
Yeah.
I'd love to have one of those. That way you're not in there digging around for a G spot.
Nah.
They just tell you right when they're close, You shut off the machine, you jump in there where you're supposed to be, and you make the diamond.
Perfect.
Slide right into that hairy home plate.
I've seen the machines.
I'll see if I can find the link of the chicks beating each other with a TV antenna, because that's a big one. It's not just a small one. It's the ones that you fold out, put on top of your house.
I know. Those?
Yeah, it's a great big Archer TV antenna.
Oh, my God. Why would you? Okay.
Oh, don't question me about the vomit side, but you're going to question me about the TV side.
I've seen the vomit sides.
All right. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
But Veronica said Cheryl was flirting with him.
The Stevens house, 7 p.m.
Susie's night minutes don't start till 9. So she talks to us for another, 2 hours.
I noticed she's braiding your hair.
Yeah, ouch. The braids sort of go along with it, I guess.
Here, with Sprint Unlimited night minutes start at 7 instead of 9. And they're the only ones that built their network from the ground up, and they built it right.
2 more hours? How'd you guys do it?
We just turned back time.
Introducing Unlimited night minutes starting at 7 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. on new service plans. That's 2 more hours each weeknight. And now get 2 Sprint PCS phones, Nokia Model 3588i, each free after $150 instant or mail-in savings. Sprint PCS, the clear difference in wireless.
Instant savings at participating Sprint stores. 2-year agreement required. Activation and termination fees apply. Not available everywhere. See store for details.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Talk to me.
What?
Hello.
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 People all over are saying hello to new unlimited weekend calling from SBC Long Distance, which means they're saying goodbye to cutting down on long distance calls.
Goodbye. Bye.
So long.
All right, bye-bye.
Introducing unlimited weekends from SBC Long Distance, just $14.95 a month for unlimited weekend calling from your home phone. Sign up now and weekday calls are just 5 cents a minute for the first 12 months. So say
bye.
See ya.
Toodaloo to cutting down on your calls and say
hi.
Hello.
Hello.
To unlimited weekends from SBC Long Distance, just $14.95 a month. To sign up, call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com for details. SBC, going beyond the call.
Long distance provided and priced by SBC Long Distance. Includes SBC local residential service and certain features. Taxes, fees, universal service fee, and installation extra. Direct dialed service excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Voicemail capable areas only. Additional availability and credit restrictions apply.
The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas. The Gentlemen's Club Guide calls it the #1 club in North America. And Gentlemen's Quarterly says the Lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. Come experience the Lodge, giving you a heightened view of everything with the new VIP balcony. Now, along with the Lodge's library and wine cellar, you can come taste life's finest pleasures on the new VIP balcony, where you'll step back in the 1940s Casablanca with a few of the Lodge's added refinements. You'll see it's wonderful. Come enjoy a higher level of comfort while you sit under the stars. And don't forget the Lodge's $5-star $5 lunches with happy hour drink prices and complimentary buffet from 4 to 8 p.m. The Lodge on Northwest Highway, just west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
The Lodge is better than your neighborhood sports bar with 5 giant HD TV screens, great specials, and the most beautiful ladies in DFW.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend Paul Colombo of Sat Pro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
Well, Valerie, here at Sat Pro Network, we have the new Digital Home Advantage plan, where you can get service for 4 rooms in your home at the lowest all-digital price in America with free local network channels. That's right, Dish Network through and free local channels. Just call us at 972-675-8475, and you'll speak with one of our specialists, and you'll learn, of course, there's no equipment to buy. We have 100% crystal clear digital picture and sound on all the popular channels that you want, free activation, free installation, free DVR service for 2 rooms in your house so you can pause live TV and record without tapes. It's real simple, plus free HD receivers. HD receivers, plural, 2 rooms in your home. That's the new thing. Live life in high definition. Call us at Sat Pro Network, 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475 to reach Sat Pro Network.
D&M Auto Leasing, it's the easiest. There is no easier way to get a new car. I don't care. I don't care if you got a buddy in the car business. You know you're still going to have to go through. I've had buddies in the car business that worked at a dealership, and I still had to go through it. I didn't have to go through all the crap, but I still had to go through some of it. And amazingly, the payment they quoted me went up a couple of dollars because they couldn't get the exact interest rate or whatever. It was always something. And you just took it as part of the game, and you knew it was going to happen, so you go along with it. That's not going to happen with D&M. You can call them, tell them the exact vehicle you want. They will quote you over the phone what it would cost to lease that car. That's it. And that price doesn't change from the time that they quote you on the phone to the time that you come in and sign your paperwork, unless you lie to them about something, like if you got rotten credit or whatever. So call them, 817 or 972-35-LEASE. If you've got a bunch of questions, you can go to the website and probably get most of them answered. DMAutoleasing.com. They have a section to answer your questions. They've got the manufacturer's links. They've got a section for the lease returns. You can save even more money on leasing a car. Brand new car, you can save 30 to 40, sometimes 50% every month over buying a car, and you put no money down. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. The website is DMAutoleasing.com.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Oh man, there is nothing worse than wrecking your car. It's like 1 minute, everything's going great. Then the next minute, you have this huge hassle to deal with, starting with where to have your car towed. I mean, it's just sitting there in the middle of the intersection all bashed in. You got a tow truck on its way. What do? Anyway, I assumed the dealership had a body shop. Nope. So I had it towed to Service King. I'd heard they were good. Well, turns out Service King is exactly who a lot of car dealerships use too. So I kind of lucked into skipping the middleman. Worked out great.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal office, Dallas.
Want prepaid wireless service for just 20 cents a minute? Get 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless for great prepaid wireless rates, plus $50 off select Nokia phones at participating 7-Eleven stores.
It's boat show time again. From now through Sunday, February 8th, every kind of boat and water toy imaginable will be on display at Market Hall. To show their deep commitment to deep discounts and how deep they can pack them in, the Dallas Boat Show Dodge and Airtran Airways are giving away a deep sea fishing trip for 6 to the Florida Keys. Register to win at your local Dodge dealer where you can get $2 off coupons and gain a deep appreciation for the Dodge Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition with available Hemi power without digging too deep. Okay, it's getting a little deep in here. Let's cut to the chase. If you want to buy or see any kind of boat or watercraft, go to the Dallas Boat Show. That way, the copywriters who wrote this deeply moving commercial can keep their butts out of deep you-know-what, while you check out all the great deals and save big on boat stuff. Visit the Dallas Boat Show. You'll save a butt and a boatload.
No purchase necessary. Contestants must be 18 or older. See your Dodge dealer for official rules.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Have you ever had anybody do that?
Never.
Ask you to order?
Never.
It just caught me off guard last night because I ordered the appetizer and a couple of salads just to start. And she said, I thought I was in trouble.
Why?
Because she goes, do you normally like to order for whoever you're taking out? Oh, jeez, I ain't been here 8 minutes. I've already effed up. There's no way I'm getting all knuckles in.
No. Keep saying that. You won't.
I went, why? Was I not supposed to order the salad? She goes, no. I like guys that do that. You're pissed off because I ordered you a salad. Just tell me. I'll send it back.
And?
No, she was serious.
And then she wanted you to order her entree.
Order the whole meal.
That's weird. Well, you don't know if she likes chicken, beef. I mean,
I don't know. Yeah, I said it's normally if you date with somebody for a while, then you would do that. But I don't think I've ever done that. I've never had anybody ask me that.
I wouldn't even order for Joy now, and I've been order for a long time.
Yeah, it's like you go someplace, you sit down, it's like, I don't care where it is, a black-eyed pea, you look at your date or whomever, and you go, what are you going to get?
Yeah. Do you want to split something? Or,
yeah.
You know, that's freaking.
I think
I'm sure meant as a compliment. Certainly.
Well, yeah, like I trust you.
Yeah, I trust you enough.
That kind of makes me horny.
Why?
I don't know.
She just, I don't know either. Everything makes you horny today. Well, you've been playing that CD all day.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
God.
I believe one of my testicles would actually lift up if she did this in front of me. I don't even think she'd have to be naked.
No.
Just do that. I'm sure everybody's getting sick of hearing this, but I don't really care. I'm macking.
I played it all weekend.
Screw you. Get your own radio show. You mac. I'm working it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever really used this show to this extent to work it. I'm working it. Leave me alone. Go entertain yourself. TV's on. Look. Jerry Jones. On TV right now. Go look at him. I really would. That would be one of the... Now that's my new fantasy. That would be...
Sexy.
That would be the sexiest thing I've ever had done for me. Because I've never really dated anybody that could sing like that. Yeah. I dated chicks that could sing, played a couple of things, but it wasn't their career. It wasn't their passion.
What? How many other CDs does she have out? Do you know?
I don't know.
Or she has?
I don't care.
I don't know if it came up in conversation.
I'll sell them all.
Sure you will.
If she won't leave me.
Oh, stop. That's pathetic.
You know, we'll date for a long time and then she'll break because I'm going to screw this up like I screw them all up.
Yeah. She'll leave you.
Why?
No, that's what you were saying.
I know. Hold on a second. I was watching TV. We'll be in a big argument, and she'll be saying that she's leaving me. Yeah. And, sooner or later, I sold all those CDs for you.
Yeah, you'll throw that out. I didn't ask you to do that.
I know it, but I just did it because I loved you.
No, you didn't. We just barely knew each other.
But I sold your CDs.
I didn't ever ask you to.
I furthered your career along. You stay with me, or I'll kill you. Actually, in a situation like that, when you're desperate and there's nothing else you can say, you go, you stay with me or I'll kill myself.
Yeah, then.
Fine.
Yeah, when they say
I mean it. I'll set myself on fire in your front yard. Stay away from the flowers.
God, they're so cold.
I will leave an outline of my burnt body in your grass.
It's winter. It'll grow back.
Too bad.
They turn so cold, just like flipping a switch. When they get to that point,
it's somebody you don't know. All of a sudden, that person inside, that's the stranger. That's always lurked deep inside that body.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, it's going to come out and get you. You just don't know when. I don't know how many CDs she's got.
Okay.
Does this make anybody else horny, or is it just me?
Oh, it's very sexy music.
I'm talking about the Popeye thing.
No, the Popeye thing is nice too. Popeye.
Because I can just see punching her in the head to make her make that.
No. She sings. Don't punch her in the head.
Oh. Well, normally that's how you get them to do it.
Bass.
My sweetie, make it. It is.
Stop it. Don't help her out.
I make those noises sometimes when I hit a good porn site.
I understand.
And I'm about ready to go. I start kicking my legs.
You do not.
Yeah, I do.
I would hush now.
Why?
It's sympathetic.
I've said this before.
Making those little sounds and kicking your legs?
Yeah. Looks like a kid watching wrestling.
Oh, okay. I don't want the visual, thank you.
It's very erotic.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's sad.
Yes, Bob?
I don't know if you've run across this one yet. MakeHerGag.com. It's quite interesting. I kind of like it.
You liked it?
You what?
You liked it?
I mean, the content on it. I mean, you might give it a shot, see what it looks like. It has a couple of them that couldn't handle it and had to...
Bye-bye.
Maybe it's a power thing. I don't know. I really don't.
Well, they obviously deserve it.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
no one deserves that.
Well.
No.
Think of how many ex-girlfriends you've been with.
Oh,
if you had known they were going to screw you around like they did, would you do that?
Yeah. Yeah. Now I kind of like it.
Yeah. Yeah, all you got to do is put yourself in their position.
Yeah.
Normally, it's you with somebody you want to be with. One of those webs, I mean, when you're fantasizing and looking at a porn site. Right. One of these sites, you look at it and you just visualize an ex-girlfriend that you hate.
Yeah. What was that site?
I got to look at it. Oh, Lauren's site's still up. She is so adorable. She's precious. I love her.
I know you love her. What if she's in something weird? What if she's in, like, we're talking about fetishes. What if she was into, like, this?
The yak thing?
Yeah.
None for me.
So it's all off?
I'd experiment. I love her.
I know you do.
I'd like to grow as a person.
Well, I heard you on the air today. You know that I'd love to do that.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
I used to do it.
Fine.
You would not. You would absolutely lose your mind.
Why?
She said, I heard y'all talking about...
As long as she doesn't want to do it to me.
No, she wants... Yeah, you do it to her. What if she had... Ooh. Ooh.
Can we talk about something else today? All we've talked about is her.
Don't you even... I've not been the one playing her CD over and over and over and... over and over. What if... Remember that chick you dated with the moles? That down there when she got down to the business and she hadn't been down to the business area yet?
Yeah, I haven't seen her naked.
What if you get down there and there's moles?
What kind of moles?
Like a pencil eraser, little black ones with little hair. About 10. Just 10 of them.
They got fingernails on them?
Nope. No fingernails. No fingernails.
I don't care. I love her.
No, something. You've always said anything weird.
I'm talking about like extra nipples or things that the body normally doesn't come with standard issue.
Well, moles aren't. But what if it comes?
Yes, they are.
She comes with an extra nipple.
Where?
It's down by their business. I don't know. Where do they go?
That's actually kind of convenient.
That wouldn't bug you.
Why you want to do this to me?
6 toes.
Why is it
6 toes?
On which foot?
Right. Does it matter?
I don't know. Sometimes I don't look at both of them.
Both feet. Well, they're just a little baby toe. About the size of one of those nuts they sell in the store.
Which one? The Brazil nuts?
Yeah. No, I'm not that big. Just like
those kind of. You mean that same color?
Yeah.
A little black baby toe?
Yeah.
That's oddly erotic, yet somehow somehow repulsive.
Yes.
It's like sweet and sour pork.
You haven't got her naked yet. You don't know what's down there.
I'm sure she's fine. Look at her. Look at her pictures.
I know.
Why you got to do this? Now I'm going to call her on the way home and ask her if she's got baby toes or extra nipples floating someplace that don't belong.
I'm just asking because that's what you've always said.
And I don't want
to. Deal breaker. That's always a deal breaker with you. Anything weird?
Why can't I be in love?
You can be, and probably are. And she's probably perfect. I just want to see what level you'll go to. And you've always said, "Oh no, that's a deal breaker. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Cameron Diaz. Nobody. If it's got something weird on it, I don't want nothing to do with it." As a fingernail in the middle of her back or well, God knows what. I don't know. You never know. You'd still like that. You'd still go for
it. I'm afraid to see her naked now.
I can't wait.
Why would she have a fingernail in the middle of her back?
I'm not sure.
I'm not even good enough to get a whole baby finger?
No, not a whole finger, just a nail. And
oh no, what?
And she keeps it manicured and colored.
The cuticle pushed back.
Yeah.
What the wrong with you? Why can't I just love somebody and be excited about going out on a date with somebody?
I'm excited for you.
No, you're not. You're growing fingernails in her back.
You've always said that's a deal breaker. I just want to know what happens. Because now you know when you get her naked, you're going to be looking all over.
Yeah. Might have to run her top to bottom. Just make sure there's no extra nipples or fingernails.
Yeah.
And now I got to look for a colored baby toe?
Well, yeah, that could happen.
Well, but if I grabbed it.
No.
Buddy, that's $50.
No.
Every day.
Stop it. Quit.
Why can't you be happy?
She's
for
fine.
me?
You know she's fine.
You just grew a baby nail in her back. And now I'm going to have to get her shoes off and do the piggy went to market thing and see if, this little piggy went wee all the way home. This little, hey!
Yeah. It can happen.
Too many men on the field. What else were you going to say?
I just said it can happen. But she'll be fine. I'm just playing worst case scenario. You love her so much. You don't love her.
Yeah, I do.
You like her.
I've been through enough nutbag chicks.
Yeah.
To where if she's going to be a nutbag anyway, any chick you're going to get's going to nut out sooner or later.
True. Might as well get one that
she
can
likes
sing.
the show. She likes, do what?
Might as well get one that can sing.
Yeah.
She's beautiful. I mean, that's just
beautiful, likes the show, likes me. I don't care if I'm selling CDs for her or not.
You are. Selling them out, actually, according to the press release.
Well, they're going to do that. They're going to release that to anybody. Not just me. People from our show already know about it.
Mm-hmm.
This is for other record companies to look at. That's exactly what that's for. It's for somebody like Sony to look at the website and go, hey, look how she did on this mate. She didn't have to star it in Tyler or whatever. Once again, I'm supporting local music and nobody gives me credit for it.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
Supporting Poon for you. It's got nothing to do with local music.
I didn't know when I drug her into the studio. I don't even know why she was here. Doesn't make any difference.
Yeah. She's hot. That's why she got in the studio. Hey, she'd been fat. She'd never got in the studio. I don't care what she sounded like.
Yeah, her music takes on a whole new texture to it if it's some big... I'm trying to think of somebody big, fat, and disgusting. Like a female Lee Harris.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Not everybody has a visual image of him. Think of Wilford Brimley without the mustache and not quite as good looking. But with skin tags.
Okay.
Got it?
All right.
All right. Visualize that singing this.
Bass.
I'm grossed out already.
Wow.
Dancing around.
Bass.
Skin tags blowing in the breeze. This ain't sexy no more.
No. Erase that. That's not good.
But you go back to that hot, fiery redhead.
Sitting on the shores of Kimball National with the boom, fill the room with parody. Shake, shake, shake like a mother tree. Getting down with friends in the old back alley.
I mean it.
I know.
Sometime over this weekend, if she's going to go out with me,
right,
I'm going to all the way up to my rotator cuff.
No, you.
Yes, I am.
It keeps getting farther.
I'm horny.
Okay.
Where's the rotator cuff? Up here?
Yeah. You start off with your wrist, and then you got your elbow, now your shoulder.
Swing her around.
No. She won't like that.
Do we need a break again? All right. I'm getting a headache.
You have all the drugs in you, or you can wait till you get off to take the rest of them?
Yeah, I think I might wait. I got a prescription for some cough medicine supposed to knock me out tonight.
Oh, good.
I couldn't sleep last night. I was busy coughing.
I was miserable.
She even said if I was sick tonight, she'd come over and take care of me.
You're kidding.
I love her.
Did she really say that?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. After being out with her one time. I'll come over and take care of you? That's not something you say to somebody you've been on. You guys...
That's something you say to somebody who sold 1,500 CDs.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
I don't know what we sold. Now I'm depressed.
Why are you depressed?
You know why. Now I'm going to worry about this forever.
Oh, stop it. I'm sorry I said anything.
I know.
You know, yes, I am. I mean, you go out of your way to ruin my social life, but I don't do the same thing to you.
Yeah.
Well, you do. You enjoy it.
And that's what you're doing.
I'm not doing it. I really didn't mean to do that on purpose. I was just bringing a what if, because you said that before. If it's a deal breaker. The extra toe, you said it's a deal breaker. Even with this. Play that voice again and think extra toe. I think you'll be okay with it.
Maybe it helps her keep time.
Maybe.
Does it have to be a black toe?
It's funnier. it could be a white toe. Yeah, it could be a white toe.
I'm really going to take a break.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Attention men and women between the ages of 18 and 65. If you suffer from excessive hair loss, thinning, or balding, write down this important phone number, 1-800-GET-HAIR. You may qualify to participate in a program to regrow your lost hair conducted by Harmonix Hair Loss Centers. Recently seen on national television newscasts, this program utilizes cool lasers to stimulate the scalp and approved activators to regrow lost hair. You may qualify for this supervised program, clinically proven to regrow lost hair without transplant surgery. The laser is cool to the touch and pain-free. Participants must be thinning or balding. If you are currently on a hair loss treatment, you may still qualify. Men and women, to see if you qualify, call 1-800-GET-HAIR. Space is limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Men and women in the Metroplex, call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR. Call now.
Hi, this is Jeannie, manager of the New Fine Arts Mockingbird location. If you have not yet visited one of our 3 Metro locations, I want to personally invite you into our stores. You'll be surprised at the comfort, whether you're male, female, or in together as a couple. All of our 3 new Fine Art locations are clean, well lit, with secure parking lots and friendly employees to help you find what you're looking for. We carry over 100,000 adult DVDs and videos for sale and rental, or to enjoy in the privacy of your own clean private viewing room. New Fine Arts provides unique diversions for even the most discriminating client, including adult magazines and a large array of adult toys and gifts. New Fine Arts now has 3 locations: 1720 West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, 1966 Northwest Highway near I-35, and our newest location at Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, call 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24 hours. Remember, we're ready when you are.
Have you been victimized by the police? Call 1-800-BAILOUT today. Is the district attorney out to nail you? Call 1-800-BAILOUT today. Are you worried the judge won't see things your way? Call Rich & Low, LLC at 1-800-BAILOUT. You have rights that are guaranteed under both the United States and Texas constitutions. Let the attorneys at Rich & Low, LLC show you how this can work in your favor. Hire the team that knows how to use your rights to prove your innocence to the world. Call Rich & Low today at 1-800-BAILOUT. Rich & Low, LLC have offices in Collin and Dallas counties serving the entire Metroplex. Credit cards are accepted. Call 1-800-BAILOUT. Rich & Low, LLC, attorneys at law. Principal offices in Dallas, Texas. Not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization.
All right, if you were looking for another reason to dump cable, here's another one from Century Satellite and the Dish Network. You can get the top 60 basic package for just $29.99 per month. This package includes 2 of the 322 receivers, and they can hook that up to 4 TVs. Each receiver has 2 tuners in it. So if you don't have 4 TVs, you only hook it up to 2. Now each one has picture-in-picture because each receiver has 2. Screw it, just get 4 TVs hooked up. You get those connected with America's top 60 channels. And for the first 10 callers, the installation fee of $49 is waived. And Century Satellite will also give you a $49 credit on the first month's bill. It's $100 savings just for calling up and getting set up with a Dish Network. 214-493-DISH. They'll book your installation time, get you set up with a top 60 package. It's a great value. You're paying $29.99 a month. And if you've got a bunch of extra cable boxes sitting around the house, you know you're paying extra for those. Get rid of those, and you're saving even more cash. 214-493-DISH. Century Satellite, they've got the basic package for just $29.99 a month. 214-493-DISH for Century Satellite and the Dish Network.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for prepaid wireless service for 20 cents a minute.
Great. Let me show you the phone that comes with our package. Now, there's enough memory in this little beauty to store 100 million numbers.
100 million. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? It can also hold up to 2 million addresses.
I see. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Super question. Hold on just a second. You haven't seen the mini DVD player.
I'm sorry. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Or the 6,000 ringtones, color copier, and fax machine, miniature piano.
Stop searching and go prepaid with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless. At 7-Eleven, you'll get low prepaid wireless rates, just 20 cents a minute on network, and $50 off select high-quality Nokia phones. There's no contracts, no commitments, and you can pay as you go. Plus, with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, you can roll over the minutes you don't use.
And you can even sing along with the built-in karaoke machine.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Get 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, the prepaid wireless plan you need.
Oh, thank heaven.
At participating 7-Eleven stores.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans, the easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen, just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary, void or prohibited, open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
Live 105.3 presents The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Friday, February 20th.
At Cowboys in Arlington, right off Highway 360 in Abrams. Featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jekyll.
Plus a special appearance by the Russ Martin Show Choir and the Reverend.
Tickets are just $15 with proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Foundation. Tickets are on sale now while they last at Ticketmaster.com or by calling Cowboys at 817-265-5819. You can also stop by the Cowboys ticket office during business hours or Wednesday through Saturday night starting at 7. Be a part of the wildest party of the year. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko. Friday night, February 20th with the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Oh, man, there is nothing worse than wrecking your car. It's like 1 minute, everything's going great. Then the next minute, you have this huge hassle to deal with, starting with where to have your car towed. I mean, it's just sitting there in the middle of the intersection all bashed in. You got a tow truck on its way. What do? Anyway, I assumed the dealership had a body shop. Nope. So I had it towed to Service King. I'd heard they were good. Well, turns out Service King is exactly who a lot of car dealerships use too. So I kind of lucked into skipping the middleman. Worked out great.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I also got to start giving away white trash VIP passes for the VIT area.
All right.
So what is today?
Today is the 3rd of February.
All right, so we got 17 days left. I still haven't figured out how to give them away. And I'm not giving them out at random, so don't even waste my time. And don't call up and say I'll do anything for it, because I haven't decided. You're going to call up, you're going to offer something, you have an idea. Don't ask me to come up with your ideas. I ain't doing it. I already got passes. You going to dress up?
Oh, sure.
You can dress up like?
Haven't figured it out.
Big-headed hobo?
Yeah. Could do that. Are we going out this week to Cowboys to look at it?
I don't know. It depends on how I feel.
Okay.
I feel a relapse coming on.
You came in today too early.
What do you mean?
Back from work. You should have taken one more day off to just rest. This takes a lot out of you. I know people don't realize that. It just sounds like we just stand here and talk, but you work
It's
very
supposed
hard.
to. They don't know it.
I know.
I listen to it and I don't get it. I don't. Do you have another newscast?
Sure.
How many did you do today?
I can't remember 2 or 3.
2? Yeah.
Got another one.
It can be a short. Hold on. What is it, Gavin? Whatever your name is?
Oh, I was just saying 2. He's done 2 newscasts.
Okay.
I'm Craig.
Hi.
Hey.
Is he still doing here?
Yeah, you haven't told me to fire him.
Oh, all right.
I have to have some paperwork.
Why? He's just part-time.
I know, but it still has to be, it's corporate. You have to tell me, and I have to.
You can't just fire a part-timer and go, hey, we don't need you anymore?
Mm-mm. Once you're in the building.
Are you jacking with me?
No. There's a lot of things you can't do. I was talking to Gavin about that yesterday.
But he's white.
It's not it. It's not a black-white issue.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Gavin tells me it's to the point, and maybe this is just CBS companies. If I got hacked off at Gavin and physically hit him and attacked him,
right,
and they fired me,
right,
if somebody else calls to ask about me, they can't say that, yeah, we blew him out because he's a nut and hit one of our employees. They can't say that. They can just say, yes, he worked here, no longer works here.
Why?
That's just it's just the rule. Maybe it's.
What do you mean? That's the rule?
You can't.
He got fired.
You can't say that. You can't give out any personal information other than yes, he did, and no, he no longer works here. I think they can ask, would you rehire him? I believe that's one question they can't ask.
And can you answer it?
I believe, yeah, that one you can answer. He said it's very, very technical. Because that's the best.
Maybe
thing.
it's just the whole lawsuit exposure thing.
That's what it is.
They want to go back and mess with. If you don't say anything, you can't get popped on something down the road. Wrongful termination or whatever.
Yep. I had bosses would scream at me, say ugly, horrible things, do everything come short of hitting you in this business.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. And now, you can't do anything. Nothing.
I mean, one day when I was at the Eagle, it's like one day you're there, you're not anymore.
Yeah.
We're cutting back. All right?
That's all I got.
Who's leaving? Oh, I guess you're telling me for a reason.
So I got fired on the cell phone. You know, it just happens. So now they get a paper.
Who was it fired you on the cell phone? Was it K-Plex?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Actually, I've known him for years. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, it is a big deal. If you're
getting he was saving me a trip in as opposed to driving all the way across town, sitting down, going, "Hey, we're making a change." Well, thanks. Now you've ruined my whole day. He said, we go back far enough. I'm going to do this on the phone. I thought about it, and I thought you driving in here was a waste of time. So I'm just going to let you know we're changing the schedule. I had a really weird schedule, and they just changed it. Some people do 7 until midnight and then midnight to 6 overnight. Well, we were doing 4-hour shifts, and they changed it to save money. And they just,
you was dead weight.
They cut me out. I was dead weight.
Yeah, you're right. I would have preferred that because when I worked in Greenville just on the weekends, a guy had me drive all the way out there. It was an hour drive and an hour back just to pop my ass. That was the one that said he fired me. He prayed to God about it and then fired me.
You broke his clock radio.
Smashed it against the wall. Took the $18 out of my check.
Yeah.
Lousy dork.
We've worked for some interesting ones, but now Gavin just tells me, he says, you can't do anything. You can't scream at people. Hostile work environment.
That's off the air, right?
Yeah, off the air.
Okay.
On the air, it's a show.
Absolutely. It's all part of the entertainment value.
Yes.
said this guy's name on the air before. The guy that fired me.
Oh.
In essence, he was right to say you have absolutely no talent for this whatsoever. I think I'm doing you a favor, and I prayed about this last night.
How's he doing you a favor? Clearly he was wrong.
Not necessarily.
Well, look around you.
John Owen Butler.
Butler. That's what I thought.
That's right, because we called him John Owen Butt something else.
Gotcha.
Love to know where he is.
Clearly he was wrong. You're doing pretty well.
Yes, Ronnie?
Buddy, have you thought about the Lauren chick singing at your white trash party?
Yeah, we talked about it. That was the reason she came up.
Right.
She wanted to drop off a CD and wanted to sing.
Oh, she could be up there signing CDs.
She could just sing this song, nothing else. Because, it's going to, like I said, you're going to stick her in between. Oh, we got to pick an opening band.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that AC/DC tribute band.
Okay.
There, that's handled. We only got 17 days left. I got to decide on something.
Okay. I got their CD and all their information.
All right, so we got them. Then we got Jackal. We'll just stick her in the middle doing this one Hump Me song.
This one. She doesn't really match white trash. She's the only problem. She's more smooth jazz.
I don't care.
I know. You want to plow that. Sell some more CDs.
It's only 3.5-minute song.
I know. She can bring her CDs out. She's got any left after.
After what?
After you plugged it for 2 days.
All right. All right, thanks, Ronnie.
Let her sing.
Okay. Ain't employed 12 hours.
I know. It's getting pushy.
Do we have to break again for Lycus? How long's the break? All right, load it up. No news for you.
Okay. I'll hang on to my fabulous stories.
That one's fine. That one's okay, too. There we go. All right, one more break. We'll be back. Do I want to take this before the break? No? Why are you loading it up then?
You could take a break now and take it afterwards and give you something to do after the break.
What do you think? I got nothing planned out? You think this show I was shooting from the hip? Is that the way Phil Hendry did it when you were producing his syndicated show on 30 stations?
I have a story about a host going crazy on me, though.
Yes, tell it. I'd enjoy it.
Okay, well, I was working at a station. I was sitting in the control booth, and the host was in another booth. He freaked out. I guess I played the wrong commercial or something and whatnot, and he came in and started banging on the glass. I ended up locking the door to the studio, and he sat there screaming and yelling and banging on the glass until people from the office came and pulled him away. He was so upset and pissed off.
Wow.
That's a scary host to work for. That wasn't Phil, by the way, in case you're wondering. Very early in my career.
Tell it again. I don't think I got the whole magic of the story. Tell it one more time.
All right, I'm in the studio.
No,
working.
I don't mean on the air.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Why is he still here?
I'm sorry. You haven't told me that.
All right, I got to ask, who was it? Was it anybody we know? Was anybody syndicated? No? You can't even have a good end to the bit? You got to leave me dangling like the little black weenie on Channel 8?
It was a local L.A. host that did drive time in L.A. on a
Well, next time, have
station.
a big name to go around with it. Rush Limbaugh or
Okay,
Dr.
it was Rush Limbaugh then.
That's late.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to line 3.
Jack, it's me.
Oh, hey, it's Damon, my head of marketing.
How was your vacation?
Good. What's going on at the office?
While you were gone, I came up with a great idea.
Oh, no.
It's a sweepstakes where we give away tons of prizes like a 2-year lease on our new Ford Thunderbird, Kawasaki motorcycles, or jet ski watercraft, or a ride in a Learjet.
I got a Learjet.
Uh-huh. There's also a sweet trip for 4 to Hawaii or Vegas from Orbitz, not to mention MP3 players, digital cameras, an entertainment center, and $5,000 cash, and it won't cost the company a penny.
Cool. What's the name of the sweepstakes?
Win Jack's stuff.
You mean my stuff?
Yes, sir.
Well, why not win Damon's stuff?
We tried that, but all I have is a futon, and research shows that people would rather have your stuff.
Well, I hope you win something.
Oh, employees aren't eligible, sir.
Yeah, I know.
No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of 50 states and D.C. except New York, Florida, age 18 and older. Game days 1/19/04 through 2/23/04. Game pieces also available on medium and large Jack in the Box cups, subject to full official rules, available in-store at www.winjackstuff.com, along with details for free game piece.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group, manhood's best friend.
All right, it's the 20th year. Dr. Tylak is celebrating his 20th anniversary this year. He's done over 44,000 successful vision correction procedures. If you've got any question, any qualms, any worries about any type of vision correction procedure that Dr. Tylak has, you got a few options. You can call his office, 972-258-6400. You can go to their Tuesday night seminar. They'll cover everything that you want to know there. You can ask questions, you can hang out, you can talk to Dr. Tylak. You ever seen his hair?
I have, yeah. I've been to his house.
Yeah, we've been to his house.
Yeah, I've seen his hair.
Isn't it distracting?
No.
I think it is.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just afraid if he did the surgery for me, I'd look at it.
Just about the time they were going to zap you?
Right, and then they'd zap the white part.
No. The little thing tracks on your eye. It can't move.
Oh, yeah, he talked about that. Yeah. It was like we were... Yeah, this is part of the spot. I was going to stop the music. We were talking at his house, and he still wants to talk about that stuff. That's his passion for this stuff. Because normally, if you're a doctor, you go home, you don't want to talk about the same stuff you just did for 7 or 8 hours.
No, I want to get it done.
Why don't you go do it?
I will.
Take your time. I think it probably took me... God, it was a complete eye exam, start to finish.
That's what I need right now anyway.
I think I was there maybe a half an hour.
I've heard horror stories about other doctors.
It was the one that did like the cattle call.
Right.
It's like you go in and
everybody got the same time. Yeah, everybody showed up and it's like 2 hours. You're waiting.
Was it all media people?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's regular people.
But one of them was a media person and they had to hang out for 5 or 6 hours.
Yes.
So these other doctors, if they're going to do that to media people, can you imagine what they're going to do to you?
Real person. Yeah.
You don't know what kind of lasers they're using. Dr. Tylak, if he's got the 20/20 or free guarantee, he's using the good lasers.
Of course.
They burn all the way through.
No.
I can't imagine having 20/20 vision, not have to look for my glasses.
It'd be incredible. I know Eddie said when he got it, he said it was just amazing. You wake up the next day and it's like, oh, I left my glasses on or I left my contacts in.
Yeah, a lot of things are amazing about Eddie. You wake up the next day, he don't work here no more.
All right.
He quits without notice.
Sorry I brought that up.
Still no word from him.
No.
He's got to come up sooner or later to get his check.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to see him.
Somebody's got to talk to him at some point. Well, I guess they could send him his check. I don't know.
I think he got to come fill it out. I think he got to deal with, is it HR?
Yeah.
Human Resources?
Oh, okay.
I think you got to fill out something. I think it's called an exit interview. And I don't want to be here for that.
I don't either. Let me know what day that's going to be.
All right. 972-258-6400. Go to his website. It'll answer a lot of questions there. And you can see if it's for you. TYLOCK.com. Thank you.
It's boat show time again. From now through Sunday, February 8th, every kind of boat and water toy imaginable will be on display at Market Hall. To show their deep commitment to deep discounts and how deep they can pack them in, the Dallas Boat Show Dodge and Airtran Airways are giving away a deep sea fishing trip for 6 to the Florida Keys. Register to win at your local Dodge dealer where you can get $2 off coupons and gain a deep appreciation for the Dodge Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition with available Hemi power without digging too deep. Okay, it's getting a little deep in here. Let's cut to the chase. If you want to buy or see any kind of boat or watercraft, Go to the Dallas Boat Show. That way, the copywriters who wrote this deeply moving commercial can keep their butts out of deep you-know-what, while you check out all the great deals and save big on boat stuff. Visit the Dallas Boat Show. You'll save a butt and a boatload.
No purchase necessary. Contestants must be 18 or older. See your Dodge dealer for official rules.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Talk to me.
What?
Hello.
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 People all over are saying hello to new unlimited weekend calling from SBC Long Distance, which means they're saying goodbye to cutting down on long distance calls.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So long.
All right, bye-bye.
Introducing unlimited weekends from SBC Long Distance, just $14.95 a month for unlimited weekend calling from your home phone. Sign up now, and weekday calls are just 5 cents a minute for the first 12 months. So say bye.
See ya.
Toodaloo to cutting down on your calls, and say
hi. Hello.
Hello to unlimited weekends from SBC Long Distance, just $14.95 a month. To sign up, call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com for details. SBC, going beyond the call.
Long distance provided and priced by SBC Long Distance. Includes SBC local residential service and certain features. Taxes, fees, universal service fee, and installation extra. Direct dialed service excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Voicemail capable areas only. Additional availability and credit restrictions apply.
You know the old saying that size matters? Well, it's true, especially when you're talking monster trucks, offensive linemen, and your paycheck. If you're not happy with the size of your paycheck, then you need to check out Tech Skills. Tech Skills training builds the skills you need for a rewarding career in information technology. Careers in IT offer big opportunities. 7 of the 10 fastest growing jobs are in IT, and the average salary of IT network engineers and developers is over $66,000. Big enough for you? Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS. We'll show you how you can build the skills that hiring companies are looking for. IT engineering, database administration, software development, web design, and more. Our hands-on training is focused on real-world skills. You can study whenever and wherever it's convenient for you and be ready for a new career in just a few months. Best of all, Tech Skills is affordable. So call today and get ready for a big future. Live large and boost the size of your paycheck. Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS or visit techskills.com. That's 1-800-NEW-SKILLS.
All right, with a 100% money-back guarantee, you can get the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. You've heard us talking about this for 3 or 4 months now. We've had one in the studio. It works. That's the long and the short of it. It works. So far, we've tested it with different things in the studio. Every time, it's cleared it out. You know why? Because it works. And if for some reason it gets to your house and it doesn't work, you don't got to keep it, and you get a 100% money-back guarantee. But you're not going to need it. Because it works. One Living Air Classic Air Purifier, which is about the size of a small stereo speaker, it will clean 3,000 square feet in your house. Not limited by walls. You might be able to find a HEPA air filter cleaner cheaper. You're going to have to change the filters. And one is only going to clean one room. So either A, you're going to have to move it around the house, or you're going to have to buy one for each room. That doesn't happen with a Living Air Classic. And it'll take care of odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates. If you've got allergies, you just call them. 1-800-215-2388. And there's the 100% money-back guarantee, so you've got nothing to lose by calling. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
Selections from the legendary Fort Worth Riata restaurant are now available in your local Walmart frozen section. Serve Riata-ready gourmet tricolor taquitos at home tonight.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
What time are we supposed to be out to hit like us?
1 minute.
We ain't going to make it. That drives them nuts catching up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, 2 minutes.
Oh, all right. We might make that. Yes, Jim?
Buddy.
Yep.
What would be proper attire for the white trash party? I just got to figure out what I got to pull out of the closet.
I would say whatever's up front.
What is up front?
Yeah.
Probably the...
Of course it is. It's white trash.
Yeah.
Well, hang out at Big Town for a couple of days. Eyeball. Is the mall even open out there anymore?
I don't.
Last time I was out at the gun show out there with Eddie.
I think the mall is gone. Yeah.
There's nothing open in there?
I don't
Because
know.
that back in the, I guess it was the 60s, that was the S That's why they called it Big Town. That was the mall everybody went to.
Mall.
Then Town East opened, and it wasn't, as big anymore. Then after that, it turned into, like, gun shows and horse blanket outlets and crap like that.
Right.
I got lost in that mall once.
Big Town, really?
Mm-hmm. I think I was 6 or 7. I got away from my parents.
Obviously, a very bad memory.
It was. They never come to get me.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
How did you grow up in the house then?
Huh?
How did you grow up in their home if they never came back to get you?
You don't know how to set up bits anymore, do you?
No, I guess not.
No, I think it was out there. They found me outside pushing a toy lawnmower.
Oh, cute.
Oh, and it's funny because I heard my name over the loudspeaker.
Okay.
Saying my name.
Right.
And for whatever reason, that scared me. And I went out front with the riding lawnmower. Now a cop's coming, and the cop's on this side, and my parents on the other side. And I don't know which way to go because I know one of them's going to hit me. I swear I went towards a cop because I knew that's where my better chances of not getting whacked lied.
That's great.
It's a great story. Let me tell it again.
I'd rather you didn't. Craig can tell some more stories about his radio career.
Yeah, you got any more radio career stories? We've already screwed up Lycus.
Yeah, I was going to say. No, not off the top of my head.
What was the retirement thing you were telling me during the break? Because I think that's big news. Who's retiring?
Rick Dees.
I don't care. Why does he tell me this stuff?
I don't know. He just inside radio stuff. He thought you'd be interested.
I don't know anything about Rick Dees. He did Disco Duck. That was it. He followed it with Disco Rilla.
He did. And he's, does radio thing out in L.A. And
I don't live in L.A. I don't get L.A. radio.
I know.
I haven't for a long time.
I understand. He's retiring tomorrow.
Go ahead, Dan.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, video, links, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you may ever have about the show, that's russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, and gaillightfoot.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
Poon.
And of course, for more information on Russ's new girlfriend and her CD, laurengifford.com.
Great. Thank you.
God.
If you missed Howard this morning on Live 105.3, you missed a lot.
I'm sorry, go ahead. I would push you up against the bubbles, wouldn't I?
And you would kiss my neck.
Oh, excuse me, I have to fart in the...
You mean these bubbles to me? The noise.
It's the bubbles, baby.
Oh, God.
Baby, you love me, don't you? You're in love with me, aren't you? You're a young, naive bitch.
You're the best she's ever had.
Yeah, I'm going to teach you a lesson. All right, hurry up. I don't have all day. Who do you like in the Knicks game tonight?
The king of all media. He's found right here. Howard Stern, mornings at 6 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Oh, thank you, Howard.
Get ready to learn from the professor. Yes! Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings from 7 to 10 on the Alternative Talk Station. KLLI FM, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3. So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Nice. And I am wondering if you've done this. Maybe you're married, maybe you have a girlfriend, maybe it was a one-night stand. Maybe you know in your heart you're not the father of that kid. Did you tell her you were getting the DNA test? Did you do it without telling her? Was the result different from what she told you? How did she react when you told her you had the DNA evidence that you were not the father of that little crumb-crunching bastard?
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
Lady, how old are you?
I'm 41 years old.
You're over the hill.
I mean, I can't waste my time with you. The point of me calling in was not to talk to some immature man that wants...
You're a wrinkled douchebag.
The Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Pam Dauber. Are you falling behind in school or at work because you can't keep up with the huge volume of reading that's required? Do you feel like you're drowning in a sea of reading? Introducing IQ, the revolutionary reading and comprehension program. Today's world is supercharged and competitive, and the fact is those that can process information efficiently will be the ones to get ahead. You see, the average person reads about 200 to 300 words per minute, but after only 12 easy 7-minute IQ sessions, many people move from reading 200 to 2,000 words per minute. Imagine what you could accomplish reading and comprehending at that speed. Don't let another day go by allowing your reading skills to hold you back. Call IQ today.
Call now and receive your first lesson free. Call 1-800-275-3914. That's right. We're so confident that you'll love the IQ computer program that we're giving you the first lesson free. Call now, 1-800-275-3914. That's 1-800-275-3914.
You know what your New Year's resolution should be? Do you? To stop procrastinating. That's right. You have been putting things off lately. You're getting a little lazy, if I must say so myself. I'm going to help you to love to get things done, to take action, get excited about taking on a new task, finishing writing that book, or even cleaning your house or organizing your desk. I'm Wendy Friesen, a clinical hypnotherapist. My amazing CD program will hypnotize you to love to get things done, to jump on your unfinished projects with zeal, to clean your house or even throw stuff out. These hypnosis CDs will help you want to do it because it feels good to get things done. I guarantee it. Now, I need you to do this right now. Run to your computer and type www.iamsolazy.com or call me at 877-68-HAPPY. This is the year you're organized, efficient, and proud. Listen to the CDs each night and wake up excited on the web at iamsolazy.com or call me at 877-68-HAPPY. 877-68-HAPPY. Do it now.
Lysol presents Facts of Life. Fact, Americans get 1.4 billion colds a year. Fact, maybe they wouldn't be passing around so many cold germs if they used more Lysol. Lysol disinfectant spray kills 99.9% of bacteria plus cold viruses in 30 seconds. Spray Lysol on commonly touched surfaces in your home. Fact, no spray beats Lysol for beating cold viruses. And that's nothing to sneeze at. Life demands Lysol. That's a fact.
You know how I've said you're my shining star?
Yes.
Well, happy Valentine's Day. Open it.
Oh, wow. You named a star after me?
It's the best Valentine's gift ever. For $54, International Star Registry will record your star name in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office and send you a personalized gift package. Call the Star Registry at 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com. That's 800-282-3333 or starregistry.com.
Valentine, you're my star.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now, and waiting around just isn't gonna work.
Oh man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes, and we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000, and our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary, void or prohibited, open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
It's all about the love. Love Line. Weeknights from 10 to midnight on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. You won't hear anything better. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Live 105.3. Now, back to Lycus.
Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. All right.